Good man, how are you? All right, don't worry about it. As much as I love looking at your beautiful face, I can recall what it looks like. No, no, it was great. When you're calling your high of days, are you doing that based off of like what you've seen in past history of how big of moves we can get on a daily basis, or you? You didn't catch it yesterday? You know, uh, one question. You have on I think you have on YouTube maybe how you set up.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this? I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up, go. Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump it up while your feet are stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
The 25 breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock, I don't go. Headlock, I don't go. He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay at the YMCA. It's fun to stay at the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready to rumble.
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
What's up, team? How we doing? Our opening bell, we're rocking and rolling. Meta is on high watch, your team over 335. Meta's on high watch, your team over 335. Spy is pulling back, but Meta here over 335. We've got room to run. Meta here, team, over 335. We have room to run. I am in now. 335. We have room to 330. Let's see. We have not. My bad. Oh my God. I got the wrong chart pulled up. I had Tesla pulled up, team. I have to get out of this trade real quickly. Sorry. Meta team. I'm trying to get it over to Meta though. I just got out of Tesla's trade. So here we go. Meta. I'm back in. Now I'm on Meta calls. Meta calls here, team. Meta calls. We have 335, 337.50, or 340, whichever ones you want to pull up. 335 is the one I picked. So 335 is the one that you're going to be looking at here for the pop and for the move up to 336 here. 336 is kind of your target goal for Meta here. Myron, real quickly, CCCCC, because I know you asked about it. I had a trend line, Myron. I don't know if you get my morning voice alerts, Myron. I thought maybe you did, Myron. Maybe you don't get my morning voice alerts. I talked about the trend line, though, and I would say this is where I'd be looking to trade CCCCC. If you're looking to trade it, that's where you need to be looking to trade it. Let's go, Meta team. Let's go. Let's go. Contracts are rolling. I'm taking half. I'm taking half right here. Taking half on Meta. You guys get in on Meta with me? You guys get the Meta cheddar? Go to Meta. Oh, the Meta cheddar, baby. I'm going to go ahead and take it. I'm just taking it. I'm taking it. Baby, baby, baby. Baby, baby. Nice move right there, team. Nice move on the contracts. Nice little move so far on the contracts. I wish I would have got in a little earlier when I was supposed to. If I would have got in earlier, oh my gosh, I would have banked a little bit more. But good pull, or good not pull back. I'm usually used to saying that. Good spike right there. Good spike on Meta. Good job, Ben, on NVDA. Good job on NVDA there as well, boss. Good job, good job, good job. Tesla's ripping as well. Tesla ripping as well here, team. So Tesla's ripping. Tesla is ripping right now, team. So is NVDA. Woo! Well, I chose the slowest one of them all. I just think Tesla was going to rip like that. Myron, SPRC. Yes, 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 SPRC. Money play. Money, money, money. Can't you see? I said we got money all over me. Boom, boom, boom. Bam, bam, bam. I said boom, boom, boom. Bam, bam, bam. All right, so CCC, though. Back to you, Myron. Watch for the trend line crack. Trend line crack, boss. That's where I would go short now. We do have the secondary trend line that is being put in right now. You do probably see this, Myron, my man. Watch for that trend line crack right there. Watch for that trend line crack. So those would be your two trends. Now, overall, this is still just moving up with that bigger float. So it is a little bit bullish for whatever reason. Traders are still moving over into this. Watch for that trend line to VWAP crack. Trend line to VWAP crack on high watch. Yep, an STTK, like I figured, team just moving up. Oh, here goes Meta. Meta, even more. Meta, paying out. Woo! Oh, real quickly, back to Cortez. I know you asked about NVDA, boss. And what did you say about NVDA again? I know, again, get those morning voice alerts, team. I think you heard them, though, this morning. I think I actually played those live for you guys. So I kind of gave my opinion on every ticker earlier if you were listening. Cortez, let's see, draw at the opening. No, seems to be downtrend and mag. No, yeah. So definitely not, my friend. Complete opposite, for sure, you know? This is going to hit 482, team. NVDA, if you want to go long, this is going to hit. This is about to hit 482. NVDA, this is about to hit 482. NVDA, jump in for the long. Jump in for the long right here, team. I'm in long. NVDA for the long to 482. I'm just taking some profit. Baby, baby, baby. Let's go. I just jumped in on this one. I had the contracts pulled up already. I just pulled up some quick contracts at 480 contracts. Love it. Here we go. I'm taking profit. I'm out. I'm taking the quick profit. Let's go! Got these longs today, baby. This was my morning voice alerts. I said over 480. This has room to 482, 482.50. Woo!
Oh my God, I've been trying to...
What are we doing? Just leave the door open, boo-boo. You can. Oh, well, just ask me if you want to. I can always talk. Woo! Woo! NVDA team, did y'all catch some of that one? Hopefully you did. Love it. There we go. 2 for 2 to start the day. Not even a small cap trade. Not even a small cap trade. Look at Meta. Meta team. Look at Meta. Oh, I told you. Love it. Loving it, team. I'm loving it. Little McDonald's over here. I'm loving it. Where do I find the morning voiceovers? Right here, boss. So here is the morning voice alert sign up. Those are done through WhatsApp, which it says on this link, actually, anywhere or whatever. Boom. Boom, 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 boss. There you go. There you go. That's where you get them at. Small caps to large caps broken down every day. And look at NVDA, team. Look at NVDA. Look how we caught that last piece of the pie. Look how we caught that last piece of the pie. No way I'm shorting up this high. There's just no way. Meta, though, team. Meta, I almost want to jump in for one last little round of movement on Meta here. Jiminy Crickets, this looks like it's about to hit 340. What was my ultimate high of the day? I just went over that. I didn't write down today. I was in a one-on-one kind of going over them. Ivana, do you have it? What did I say was my normal high of the day on Meta? And then I gave an ultimate, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that's what I thought it was, 340. But what was the takeoff area? Was it over 338 or 337? What was my normal high of day? That's why I just jumped in on NVDA, because I do remember that one. I remembered that one. I was like, boy, if this gets over 480, we hit 482.50. So I thought it was 338. Team, if this gets over 338 Meta, it's going to hit 340. If this gets over 338, Meta's going to hit 340. I'll go in for another stab at this one. Still should be in from the opening bell. Hopefully you guys made some money. I was in right out of the gate for Meta. All right, what do you got here, Meta? You want one more round of fun? You want one more round here, Meta? Oh, boy, here we go, team. Oh, boy, here we go. Here we go, team. We're at 338. Oh, boy, here we go. We going for another one? I'm waiting. I'm waiting to get in. Contracts now all the way up to team. Contracts now this morning when we opened the bell, 335 area, 325 area. Now all the way up to 550 high of day for Meta. What a move, team. What a move. Beautiful. God, I love this. I freaking love days like today, team. This is money. Appreciate it, Cousin Greg. Thank you, Ivana, too, for the alerts. I thought it was 338 and 340. I think it's going to reverse right here, team. I think because we're getting reversals across the board, I bet we're about to get a reversal here on Meta. I think this is about to be the reversal at 338, which was my normal high of day. I'm not going to stab at this short. You know me, I'm not a big short at this high of day. Maybe if it double tops or does something, there's a different look to it. Not when these race really high into resistance. I cannot believe we got that last little bit in NVDA. God, that was money. Right to 482.50. Right to 482.50. Nice flow, Jack. Yeah, 0 day, exactly. Now I kind of almost just want to sit back and wait this afternoon, and after we've gotten those awesome trades, I'm going to sit back with you guys, see if we find one more good trade here. 2 for 2 out of the opening jump. See if we get one more good one, and then, yeah, I may wait for just JP because I really want to hone in on that for you guys this afternoon, 100%. My neck, too. Holy bonkers, team. Oh, my good Lord. I need to go get the heating pad out. I need to get the masseuse out. I need to get Deborah in here. Oh, Debbie. Oh, my good Lord. Holy bonkers. Appreciate it, Flo Jack. Nah, you the man. I sold too early on Meta. Great call notes. Yes. Hell, I did too as well, but it's all good. It's all good. Good money, though, team. Good money. Good money. I love it. It's easy money, too. Jay Wizzy. I love it. Apple reversing, but still above 196. Yeah, I always miss those plays like AMD and Apple, but it is what it is. You know, you can only trade so many of these tickers. My surprise. There's that Meta reversal like I talked about, team. There's that Meta reversal just like I talked about at 338. There's that down to 337. There's that nice little quick reversal right there. I'm thinking we still squeeze and go for more. That's kind of like my trade, in my opinion, if we can squeeze up and flag here, burst through 338 and get one more trade over 338. Still getting some failing here over 338, and I like this. I like it. I actually hope for it to go back down. NVDA over 4250. NVDA over 48250 can go for more. Let's see, Soldier Member thing. Yes, Cosmic. It's all right, though, Cosmic. It's all right, Cosmic. I did, too. You know, I just wanted that quick little move. I'm not used to meta at the opening bell ripping as hard as this, you know, so I'm, yeah, you know, in longs, you know, feel a little scared. I'll open it. Here you go. Nice, Ryan. 2 for 2. Ryan, didn't you just sign up, too, this week or just a day ago or so, boss? What's up, Jobski? Hair on my lips. Be good, girls. Hey, Bebo. I'm right here. Mom had to go work. It's okay. Mom had to go work. What's up, Mr. Ski? 0 day. These alerts are a bomb. I have been using them to check my trend lines and get better at them. They are worth. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm watching. I may get rid of STTK for now. It's easy to borrow on Thinkorswim, and I'm like, man, STTK, you got to be kidding me, bro. So STTK still on my watch list team under that 410, 4 whatever. Yeah, I'd go about 410 shelf. I'll just wait. Will you stop? I'll just wait for that to crack, the 410 area team. But I do have STTK still on watch. Yeah, I see that Tesla, though, coming back down. That's had a good reversal so far. I'm surprised that Meta and NVDA are still holding up as well as they are, in my honest opinion. I mean, it's not like the SPY's doing anything, you know, significant. Not that they usually do anything with the SPY. I mean, they can do their own thing for sure. But, NVDA and Meta are just like, we want, like, Meta looks like it wants more. I mean, Meta truly looks like it wants to squeeze through 338 here and hit that 339, 339.50. And I'm watching you, Meta. Yes, sir. Signed up on. I thought it was Monday. Couldn't remember what day it was, but I thought it was maybe Monday. Well, Ryan, hopefully that $30 has already been paid off, my friend. Hopefully that $30 is already right back in your pocket. You know, hopefully 10 times over. Look, that's my favorite thing, or one. I say favorite thing, but that's what I want the most. I want you to make like tenfold. So if it's $30 a month, I want you guys to make at least $300 off that 30. It should be easily done. You know, I've got people in chat that have made thousands off of them, which is crazy. First morning with the scale down indicators, liking it so far. There we go, cousin Greg. See, it's not so hard, is it? And then you're gonna forget about it. You know, by this time next week, you won't even be thinking about those indicators anymore. You're gonna be so worried and honed in on your trading and your charts now. You will never miss them. 464.40 crack on SPY. Watch for another pullback. 464.40. Watch for crack and more PB. AMD, thanks. What do you got on AMD? Flowjack, I don't remember. What did I say? I guess we're just dumping away here, and I think that was probably the short side here. I did kind of like this to the short side. I really like this under this 136 mark. 135.90, whatever you want to call that. This little bounce from yesterday, if we crack through that, we're going to fly down a good mark. In my opinion, should fly all the way down $1. So that's the good crack zone, in my opinion, Flowjack. I would be looking for a small bounce there, though. You know, anywhere around 136.15 down to 135.90, somewhere in that area, to be looking for a bounce. But once that cracks, that's the pullback and short I'm actually looking to take. And it may be the trade I take overall. Meta still strong resistance there at 338. I am watching STTK team as well, so do not forget STTK did just crack a minor shelf. I'm not watching it strong enough, or I probably may have tried to catch this. Small micro little shelf, but it's not major, and a trend line crack. So there was a small little shelf crack right there, as you can see, that I saw building up. Now again, it's not a major one. And on the short side, Gossam, yeah, that's what I thought, Caveman. That's what I thought, Flowjack. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. AMD, that's one you definitely be keeping your eye on. AMD. Me, STTK, I'll keep my eye on that. Woo, Tesla all the way back down. Now, Tesla, it's 233 for me. So Tesla may find its way all the way back down to 233. And if it does, that's the short city. I'm not going to go short on Tesla until we crack that 233 mark. Like 233.30, somewhere through here. Stop. Hammer time. Can't touch this. Hey! Hey! Can't touch this. Woo! STTK team, it's coming up fast. STTK. Ooh, it's cracking away here, team. STTK is on its way down. I'm telling you that I'm going to call it 405. Under 405 is where I'm going short for STTK. Has been a nice short so far on the way down here. I'm missing a lot of the trade, which is okay. I'm going to let that little sucker do its thing. Look at Tesla team. Holy moly, Tesla right back on up. This one's, I mean, telling you, we're choppy today. That is some nasty movement on Tesla. Up, right back down, and when you're kind of slowly getting to that technical sound finally movement, at least it seemed like we were getting that way. I mean, we just freaking boomeranged. Jiminy Christmas there. That was a slingshot. NVDA still off that 8250 area. Team had that nice little spike over 8250 like I talked about, and new high of day, and then boom, big reversal right there. So definitely sitting on the hands in large cap VIL as of right now. Sitting on the hands. AMD should be taken away for you guys then. Anything about that. AMD team, here you go. AMDers out there. AMDers. AMDers. Hey, baby girl. I love you. Nice. I will take that under that area. Like I said, team, under 135.90ish or so, I'll get in on that one. You guys are already in a great short opportunity. Great short if you've gotten that under 137. There was a little shelf that got built in here right at the opening bell. Boom, 137 shelf crack, and right on down we go. I mean, it's just gorgeous. Whole round number, you build up support like that, you can't beat it. Let me go get their bed. Hold on, team. What are you doing, Yami? Hey, lay down. Don't lay down. You good? $480 crack on NVDA as well, team. NVDA 480 crack. 480 crack on NVDA is on watch. NVDA 480 crack for a pullback. Building up some support right at the moving average and right at the VWAP. All right, I'm watching, just watching right now. I just watch it right now. Just watch it right now. Any questions you guys have? Any stocks you want me to go over? Anything you want me to go over? Any stocks you want me to go over? NVDA, and STTK are going to be my possible next trades here, team. NVDA and STTK are going to be my possible next trades here, team. All right? Keep that on high watch. We're getting close here on STTK, so keep your eye on this. Did just see a crazy little shadow there, although I saw no orders go through there. So that's probably going to see a bounce at that $4 area, but under $4, team, this is going to tank. I'm waiting for candlestick confirmation in a 1 minute time frame. Candlestick confirmation in a 1 minute time frame. Not going to trade it until that. NVDA, keep this on high watch right here, team. NVDA on high watch under 480. High watch under 480. God, my broke neck over here. Just waiting away over here, team. Just waiting away. Tesla's kind of pulling back down too, team. Tesla's all over the place and jumpy today. Lisa, what's up? My friend Fifi is meeting with you today. Nice. That's this afternoon. I think I do remember that now. Watching STTK team here. Watching STTK under 4. And then we're watching NVDA under 480. Although NVDA is bouncing at 480. Which is fine. Let it do its thing, you know. Nice pullback so far on STTK team. Gorgeous short opportunity. Easy to borrow as well. Tesla under, I will say Tesla just for starters, under 230, or yeah, 234, that's where you could really start seeing the first pullback. And then under 233.30, Tesla should just go tank a rooski. Lisa, are you going to be on the, just kidding. It's like, I'd be cool if it was y'all two together. Pete, what options, you running on NVDA 12, 15? Yeah, so essentially what I usually would do, being that it's still Wednesday, it's not later in the week. If it's Thursday or Friday, I typically go to the next week. Being that it's not, that day yet, usually I just stick with Friday's expiration date. And then I go first one or the first two out of the money. So in this case would be 482.50, 480, or 477.50. Those are the ones that I would tell you guys to take. In this case, yes, I would be doing the 480s, 100%, Pete. You better believe it, son. That's what we're talking about over here. All over it, my man. All over it, Petey. Be my bodyguard. I can be your long lost pal. But it's freaking bouncing back up here like an asshole. Like, dang it. Oh my gosh, Tesla team. Holy bonkers, Tesla, because I'm trying to watch STTK real hard here. Tesla, for you shorters out there, I'm telling you, 233.30 is my area. If I do see under 233.30, oh, Tesla's cracking away. If you're in short already, you're doing great. But I'm telling you right now, under 233.30 is going to really dump away. I said 234. Underneath that was a good short for what? Starters, for a little appetizer, if you like a little starter and appetizy. And Tesla, same thing. First one in the money, first two out of the money, So if you're going to try to do it, if you wanted to do a Tesla put, is my point, you would be looking at the 230, 250, 230s, most likely. Now, 235 is fine. You could do 235 as well. NVDA back up. Yeah, NVDA just got scared. Like, as soon as I brought up that 480 in the VWAP, I was like, oh my gosh, this looks money. Oh, we could enter the Thanos crossover. Ooh, woo, 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 woo. I'm like, no, wrong way. Wrong way. It's all good. So Tesla, maybe Tesla now. Tesla's, like I said, if it does not get, I'm telling you, get back over 234 here, this could just continue to turn around and go down more. STTK team, we do have STTK here waiting for the candlestick confirmation. So now we have STTK here, team, for more short under 4. More short under 4 for STTK. Oh my gosh, we just got plays all over the place here, yeah? Tesla under 233.30 here, team. Here we go, 233.30. Why do we have too many plays at once? 233.30, here we go on Tesla, team. 233.30 on Tesla. Oh, these plays. Tesla has room down to, team. Let's go. I am in now for the short down through 233. Tesla's got room down to 232.50. Tesla's got room down to 232.50. Let's get it, team. 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 Come on. Room down to 232.50 under 232.50. This should see 232. Lock up some profit on the way down. 232.50 is where we're taking this down to, though. 232.50. Lock up some profit anywhere in this area. I'm going to lock up some already right now. It's having a little trouble here at 233 for whatever reason. I don't know why. It should just collapse to 233. Come on, keep going. I did just take a quarter out. There we go. Now I'm going to take another quarter out on Tesla. Tesla team. Shit, I thought I had it up. Let's go. Come on, give me 232.50. Give me 232.50. Let's go. I told you I got you guys this morning. Now 3 for 3 across the board. Meta, NVDA, and now Tesla has been traded this morning, team. 3 for 3. Let's get it, Eddie. Neck feeling better now. Woo! There's my 232 50. Alright, I just took it all, team. I just said, I'm out. I'm done. That's good enough for me. Cause I like to... Nate, 30. Nate, that's kind of like my new go-to is 30. 30, Nate. 30 for 30. I got it from ESPN. Thought it was a good number. Although I really like Terrell Davis for the Denver Broncos. So, 30 it was. Let's get it. How much do you trade a Tesla at once? That right there, 30 contracts with the question. Let's get it. Let's see here. Kilroy, old Eddie Murphy, you know it.
Party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. My girl wants to party all the time, party all the time. My girl wants to party all the time.
Jayhawk's a baby, 13 hundo. 0 day NVDA, what about it 0 day? Rolling back up. I know it's like just whatever, it's all good. Tesla wanted to get shorted. J-Web, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Watch for another short. Could get a bear flag crack on Tesla. Could get the bear flag crack. All right, team. There we go. 3 for 3 in the first 30 minutes. There's the 30-minute marker. Hey, a trade every 10 minutes on average. I'll take it. Yeah, T-Farm. That's all I think about is then, oh, him in the background right here with his hair. Is that a poodle? No, that's not a poodle. I thought it was. Eddie Murphy. Sue me, YouTube. Come on. Making money over here, giving these guys props. Shouldn't be taking me off. Flowjack 2 for 2. J Webb making that money. Kellyanne 2 for 2 as well. Money. Let's see here. Silverback coming over, letting some people know about TD Ameritrade or TOS and Schwab and Flob. Good job. Good job, Ski. Good job, Ski. NVDA 247. It could. I think my ultimate high of day was like 485, wasn't it, team? 485 was my ultimate high of day, or was it? What was my ultimate high of day, Ivana? What was it, team? I don't remember anymore. I do remember over 480 to 4250. We got that trade earlier. Let's see, 3 for 3. Awesome. Ivana, 2 for 2. Hoops to trade, 2 for 2. STTK is at 4. I know it's just sitting at 4. I'm probably going to leave STTK alone. Honestly, I'm going to leave this one alone. It just died off. Right when it came to where I wanted to, and it'll probably crack away. Honestly, Ben. I'll probably come back later and it'll be like at $3 and I'm like, shit, I knew it. Damn it, I should have just, like, but it just has died off. It came right down here to where I want to short it and it's just like, meh. So that kind of makes me go, meh, meh. So I will look back later and probably be disappointed I didn't short that below 4, but it just kind of works on that discipline and patience of going, hey, just let that stuff go. That's life. You're going to have to let things go. You can't always get what you want. It's impossible. You just won't ever get, you just won't get everything, unfortunately. That's life. Oh, Tesla! That's why I'd rather just trade this son of a gun. Anyway, sorry, I love Tesla. Like, I'm obsessed with Tesla. Cosmic, what's up? 8350. I couldn't remember. Oh, it was 83? What was I thinking? Rook? Yeah. Like I said, I'm really going to leave STTK alone. It's just so dead. I couldn't trade on light speed. I had set infusion buying power, but I had the money so mad. Man, Ski, that's weird. That sucks. What is CCCCCCC doing? Whoa! So I said be careful shorting this damn thing today. It's like it could crack. I don't know. For whatever reason, traders are coming over to this and loving this thing. This bigger float. News is pretty decent on it. Not like it's great. This thing's running. I said I think I went over my morning voice alerts. This maybe had room to 5 today possibly. 5:30. I mean, this could go. Tesla dumping again. Yeah, I'm done on Tesla. Look at STTK! You've got to be shitting me! You have got to be shitting me! You've got to be shitting me! What? No! What? It's okay, girls. You've got to be shitting me! You're okay. Bubba, come here, sorry. Come here. Ellie, come here. You're fine. I'm an idiot, okay? Your dad's an idiot. I didn't want free money. God dang it. Well, you guys were right and I was completely wrong on that one, okay? So kudos to you guys, okay? Rook, everyone else. Damn it! God. I can't remember your medicine. Yeah, I know. Well, my medicine's just water. Okay. Well, son of a gun, STTK. What the hell? I mean, jeez. All right, any other stocks you guys want me to break down? Let me know. Anything else? Let me know. I'm just here to help you guys, if you know what I'm talking about. I'm just here to help you guys. Not obviously help myself and you guys. Just help you guys. And the hot. This will get me happy. It worked for me. Good job, K-Man. Let's see here. Meta entering Thanos. Let's go to Meta real quickly. I'll pull up Meta. How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. We're getting close, yeah, in the 5-minute time frame, in the 3-minute, we're there. We're already there in the 3-minute time frame. I would definitely look at it in the 5 just to verify, and we're not quite there in the 5-minute Schwitzy. So here, I'll show you what I'm looking at. Son of a bitch. I was literally looking at STK2 in this, which is so funny. I had it pulled up, waiting to trade it. I'm an idiot. Anyway, so I would look at it in the 5. So the 3-minute time frame, you can see it's already crossed over, boom and boom. Now you need to see it in the 5-minute. And so when you get it in the 5-minute, which we're getting close, then you would get that pullback, and it probably would hit low of day at that point. Like test that open area is what I'm talking about. Coin for Cherry. Sure. A little choppy overall at the wicks, very wicky, but this is a pretty clear-cut area, Cherry, as you can see, Cherry Pie. Over 138.75. I love that 875 roll all the way on up, working right here as just perfectly as a gem for candlestick confirmation. Not only for resistance, and then before support. So once we get over that and then 139, you have a clear shot to 139.50 and then 140, Cherry. Got to get over that 138.75 and then 139. Your bounce would be at low of day. You would look for a double bottom off of this. This is a nice W, very small one, but you would usually get another bounce off of that. And here you go. You're looking like the long could be playing out in the breakout. Short opportunity would be, in my opinion, there's really not a great one right now. Back under 138.35 for starters, and then under 138 for the rest. A CAD. Ooh, nice pop here, CAD. Okay. Okay. Usually doesn't run too much. I always look. That's the first thing I always look at. Royal and everyone else kind of do the same. When you see past yard history days and you're kind of looking at what does a CAD do. Acadia Pharmaceuticals. Huh. Okay. So I would say resistance and probably most likely not going to get any higher, in my opinion, than 25. 25 to 25.65, somewhere in that area. So it's got about another 50 cents to $1 to go, in my opinion, overall, Royal. Not much more left. Even if this did just come out with news and a PR, that's a big-ass move for a CAD. So most likely over 25, one last popped about 25.50 or so area. Now for the short, this VWAP's running up really nicely with the CAD. A CAD back under 24, and especially that VWAP, watch for your short, back down into the 23s, somewhere through here. Now crack at 23, it goes down even more. Here comes your squeeze. Looks like it's got a little bit left, a little bit of juice left in the tank here for some more movement up. We'll see if STTK can somehow pop back up here. STTK, I would go short if this does somehow pop back up to the VWAP. So if we get back up to the VWAP 440 area, I would go short there on STTK. So funny, as soon as I move away from it, it finally gets a little bit of life left back in the tank here, and now it's moving a little bit. So again, I'm like, I literally pull you off for half a second and say I'm done with you, and it was like a smack in the face from the stock gods above, going, ha ha ha! You thought you? I'm like, yeah, I'm an idiot. I know. Good job, yeah. NVDA is rolling. That's why I have it up. NVDA is just rolling. Beautiful, beautiful move there for you guys on NVDA. Spy. I haven't looked at it since earlier. I forgot about that. Spy is dead. Spy is literally dead. Spy will probably be dead until JP talks later. Microsoft, J. Dre, sure. Oh, there you go. Look at the squeeze. A CAD. That's about it. That's about it, in my opinion, Royal. I would not be touching this at this point. You might have room to this upper shadow right here. You might have room to this upper shadow of 2630. You might have room at most to 2630 right here. That's it. I would not touch this anymore. If you got that long, boss, I don't know if you got it, Royal, but there you go. There's that squeeze. Nice little flag being built up. Boom. There's your squeeze. I don't know how this would have more legs left on the CAD. I really have no idea here. I'll go real quickly to CAD. We'll go to statistics. I do want to see the float is 100 million. The float is 100 million on a CAD. 100 million. This is just taking on off. I don't see news on Yahoo Finance either. Holy molies. Microsoft. I'll come over here for you, J. Dre. Microsoft. Under 375 for more. So, J. Dre, under 375. Watch for this bear flag to crack. Under 375. I forgot what I said in my morning voice alerts for support on below that. But I would imagine this cracks down to 374.35, if not 374, with potentials down to 373 for Microsoft, my bub. So 374 would be your main target. 374.30, 374.30 to 374 and a 375 for sure. Wow, that's nuts. What's up, K-Slick? How you doing? Rush, how we doing? That party all the time song is a banger. Gotcha. Party all the time. Party. Yes, baby. Russian. It is definitely a banger, baby. You don't know that song? You don't even know. You know when that song comes out on a party, someone somewhere at that party pulls out a bag of Yay, a big old bag of Coke, the white stuff, the white lady. That's right. And so everyone's okay with it for like half a second. And then as soon as that song goes, anyway, you know what I mean? Like when that song comes on, everyone knows it's good to party. They're like, oh, this is the jammer right here. This is the jammer. 0 day, let's see here. Can you confirm your Jay Wizzle trade calls when he walks out? Yep, then puts when he's, yes, literally. So he usually, like most presenters, you see when they walk out, right? So we're going long. As soon as he goes out and he starts talking, go long. You're going to see the spy immediately start to perk up and spike. Get in for the long. I'll be announcing it. And then my point being, he will then say, he will come to when he gets to the end about taking questions, like, all right, I'll be taking questions here. He will let you know when he's almost done. I will probably already be out of the trade by then, I would imagine. But he will let you know when he's about to be done, is my point. And so when he lets you know that he's about to be done, yeah, you can pretty much say that as soon as that first question comes, immediately it's everyone's sells. It doesn't mean everyone's doing puts, but everyone's selling, which means what? The stock's going to go down, you know? And so everyone starts taking profit and freaks out. He then answers probably a question, you know, a little, you know, like when maybe he shouldn't or something because he's not really prepared for it, or gives an answer that people didn't really want to hear. On top of that, you know, people selling. So then it goes down even more. And then there's your two trades. And then it just gets real choppy from there. You know, it gets erratic. Lisa, how are we doing? Should we call that 1-800-235-DEAD? Let's call that number. Has anyone tried? Yeah, Tesla right back at that 233.30 mark. It is. Cherry, are you planning on buying SPY calls before JP walks in, then sell when he comes out today? Yes. Cherry, that is the plan. Cherry Pie, that is the plan, Cherry, 100%. NJ, what's up? NVDA, it's just rolling today. NVDA is just on a tear, you know, over 485 here, which we're right at it. You know, candlestick confirming, we haven't got it yet. I would imagine over 485 here, we do start to really rip. So over 485 here, once we candlestick confirm, I guess we kind of did right at it. I don't think we have too much more left in the bag, in my opinion. Honestly, we're up an astronomical amount today, and I try to give those in my morning voice alerts because I had a feeling we could maybe have a big green day across the board. I mean, a CAD's just racing here, team. It's nuts. 100 million in float, that's a huge move. I would say watch for a short opportunity, in my opinion, under this trend crack. So we do have a little bit of a trend forming. It's not perfect, in my opinion, but you can see there is a little bit of an uptrend that is forming right here on NVDA. So I would be watching for that trend line crack possibly. You know, so watch for that trend line crack in the move back down to 482.50 area. Somewhere around 482's, high 482, 482.50. Somewhere in there would be where your trend cracks take you down to. Still overall bullish in my opinion for the day. So don't try to take this for a massive ride in my opinion. This is still a bullish play. I don't think we've quite topped off, but I also don't think we've got much more left in the tank in my opinion. Got that, boss? Hoops to trade. Hoops to trade knows what I'm talking about. He knows those people at the party. He knows. Trading profits, STTK, we popping back up. Almost there. Almost to 440. Give me 440, you son of a gun. Scaredy cat. It'll probably do this and just tease me. You asshole. Come on. STTK just, it's like teasing me. It's like, I feel like it's steak. And this steak is just like, oh, that old guy, that old Geico commercial. He's got a steak on a fishing rod, and I keep chasing the steak like a dog down the street, and he's like, oh, almost got it. Oh, almost got it there, little puppy. Oh, let's see, short on a CAD, let's get it. Yeah, a CAD on it. Honestly, you got to wait on it. It's really bullish as of right now, so there isn't a good short opportunity. You know, you're going to try to find the high. Well, good luck, you know, because I thought the high at most was going to be at 26.30 area. Well, it's raced past that $1. So in my opinion, it's either first big red candle that forms past your last big green candle, which would mean your first big red candle past this big red candle or green candle. So it'd be essentially under the VWAP. And when you have your first big, if you do get a red candle to match that green candle, that would be your short. If we do not get that, what you're looking for, essentially, you know, new bearish divergence overall, you're not going to get it possibly, in my opinion, for a minute. This is looking pretty bullish. So for a short, I would be very careful and hesitant wanting to short a CAD. I'll let you know when that short pops up. That's why I'm kind of watching it, because it is still trying to hold up for a little bit longer. NFLX working toward my high of day. Is NFLX actually moving here? Trendline crack on NVDA. Microsoft still holding up at 375. Woo! Netflix tearing here. Okay, tearing away. It's tearing up my heart when I'm with you. Let's see here. Myron, CCCCCC. Is it crack-a-lackin'? CCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCCC along those lines. We have the shoulder. Here's the head. Probably not going to form one. I would say overall with CCC, you got to get back under this 375 and then back under this 360 mark. That's where CCC could get a good pullback, you see? Let's see here. How much you reckon Spy will rip when JP walks out? How much percentage? I have no idea what the percentage is usually, Rushkin. I would go with dollar amount. I would say somewhere around $1.50 to $2 is usually what it moves up. Minimum 75 cents to $1.50. 75 cents to $1.50. Somewhere in there. At minimum. All done for the day. 2 for 2. Nice, nice, nice. Wifey is off today, so going to spend some time with her. Hope everyone, K-Slick, have a good day with the wife. I know all about that. Yesterday, the wife tied me up. Put some duct tape around my mouth. Got the belts out. Oh, what was the top? Sorry, team. I didn't mean to tell you all that. Let's see here. Tesla. Let's see, bear flag. Yeah, it's a little bit of a bear flag. Yep. Let's see here. Rushkin, and it spikes every single time when he walks out for yeah, literally it does. Not every time, not every single time he comes out, depends on what, but when it's these Fed meetings like today and he's talking at 2 p.m. Eastern, that's almost guarantee. You know, I've noticed it forever was starting to alert traders in chat saying you've got to start trading this. I traded it the last time with you guys. I did. I was like, hey, I'm long. Hey, okay, you know, I'm going short. You guys, I know it gets your attention. Hey, come on. I have a little fun every once in a while, right? Spice things up. Duct tape's always good, team. Duct tape's always good. You know, we got to go with the classic gray. I ain't with that colored purple. That's for her. She wants the purple. She wants the white or the green. Yes, yeah, right. Yeah, Deckmar, that's why we're not trading the SPY today. That's why I was all over all the other ones for sure. Whatever happened with SP, that's what I thought. It was a nice good, yeah. Short opening bell. Not much there since. Down on the mattress one. Well, I'm singing the song. Sorry, Tim. We're talking about last night. Let's see here. Any questions you guys want to go over? Any stocks you want to go over? I don't know. I think, is Deck done for the day already? I guess Deck is maybe already done. Did he call it a morning? I don't know. I wasn't over in Deck's lobby. Is Deck already done for the day? Is he already DONE? Kind of waiting for this afternoon? Out. See y'all. That's awesome. 0 day. 0 day. We'll see you back here at lunch. Zero. CCC done for? No, not in my opinion. It's still rolling. Like I was saying to Myron, this is your kind of crack area in my opinion. Under 375 and then under 360 and the WAP. This little channel built in from the flag, this consolidation area, that's going to hold it up. You know, from previous high of day area right through there, you know, underneath it, that low area, you know, once it cracks that, then it could start seeing that movement back down. To me, in my opinion, still bullish. Still bullish. Be careful, shorts. Thank you, Lisa. He's done. Cool. By the way, team, I know if you want those morning voice alerts that we talked about earlier, but no, going live this morning, 30 minutes in, we are 3 for 3 on my trades. And what to be trading at the opening bell, how to trade the opening bell, what to be looking for. There are levels that you can use for the rest of the day. There's my morning voice alert sign up link, team. So if you ever need any help moving into the opening bell and then levels on levels for the rest of the day, go sign up for that morning voice alert, team. I promise you, you will not be disappointed. Again, $30 a month. That's $1 a day. Most traders have paid that off within seconds, essentially. Here is my one-on-one sign up. If you need any help, team, to trade live with the trader, I do that mostly on Tuesdays. That is going to be moving over to Mondays in 2024. But I open up on my calendar a day a week for you guys to come over and trade live with me in the morning. I have afternoons always open to go over your trades if you want to go over trades as well, which is huge. You know, that's the main thing I like doing with you guys is I want to get into your brain and get to know you. What do you see as support resistance? Where are you putting your lines in? What are you trading? What is your stop loss? Why is that your stop loss and your target? You know, going over and refining essentially, again, you need a therapist, psychologist, someone to vent and complain to because there's no one else out there. You can't go complain to the wife or the husband or the significant other about stock trading. You know, there's really not many people out there to go talk to. The relation confirmation, as I call it, I'm here for you. So if you ever need any help, team, go sign up for those one-on-ones. I don't know many people out there in the world that are doing them for stock traders. So essentially, if you need a consultant in the stock trading world, a very, very low rate, for sure. Because I know that when I used to see this back in the day, people wanted $300, $400, $500 for you to come over to do some kind of boot camp essentially on a Saturday. That's not what I do. I actually open up my time during market hours for you guys to come over and let's break down charting while stocks are moving. Yes, it's always great. Hindsight 2020. I love doing that too. Painted picture type stuff. But while the stock market is moving is by far the most beneficial. For Thanos, do you want a hard crossover on MACD or a slight cross? Yes, it doesn't matter just as long as it crosses over. Of course, the harder the better. But the slight ones don't, you know, that's not like it matters that much. Once it starts crossing over, it crosses over. Like Meta right now, which is really funny, Meta in the 5-minute time frame is still not crossed over. You know, still hasn't crossed over. Now, if you look at it in a 3-minute time frame, once it crossed over to its ultimate low, you got a decent short out of it, but not much. That's why you kind of want to move to the 5-minute. You want to move it really in the end on some days to a 10-minute time frame. So once it essentially crosses, because sometimes you'll get those crosses, Switzy, where it just crosses over and then it really crosses hard after a little bit. You know, it doesn't always have to happen right out of the gate. Hey, it's nice when it does, for sure. And there you go, Finster told you. Lisa, if you have been trading for less than 5 years, I should appreciate it. Yes, and that's truly about it. I mean, if you've been trading for 2 to 3, 4 years, somewhere in that frame, which that's about or less than a year for sure, that's where most of my traders, that's it. I mean, I work with so many traders that have been working on this for 2 or 3 years. I mean, 3 years, team, it takes some traders for sure. You know, a lot of you guys don't have all day, every day. I put so much work in all day, every day, you know, and maybe some of you have been doing it all day, every day for 2, 3 years. And if that's the case, yo ass definitely needs to come over and get some one-on-ones with me if you've been doing it for 2 to 3 years. I will refine it really quickly. I will show you what you're doing right, what you're doing wrong, and that's what's the best thing is having a second set of eyes. Even like cousin Greg in chat, just talking to him yesterday and then into today about his indicators and having like 10 on his chart. Jay Trades last week when I was in his lobby and he was making, you know, kind of making fun of himself and how he used to have a ton, and I had to refine his charting and say, dude, let's get rid of some of these lines. It's just too much. That's what I'm doing. I'm helping you out so you can see things a lot cleaner. You know, I'm just, like I always say, it's what I feel like it is. It's like you got, you know, your drunk goggles are on and it's at a certain level, you know, and I'm trying to turn it back down. Your ass wants to stay drunk. And I'm like, no, let's turn this back down so we can see clearly. You know, a little blurry up there. Tesla back down past 233. Let's see Tesla back down past. Gotcha. Yeah, Tesla's got that nice reversal. And since they got that big reversal earlier and we got the last little piece of it under 233.30. And I was right. You know, Tesla was perfect under 234. I said, get your starter plate at 234. Remember that? I said, get your little entree starter plate. We could have been in actually a little ahead of time. And I really wish I would have been now for that bear flag for the crack under 234. And then we got some good movement there on Tesla overall. Let's see, I'm coming over there to do some live one-on-ones while sipping Makers. Yeah, there we go, J-Web. Makers will come later in the afternoon. Let's get some trading in first. We need you not drunk. We'll do that, though, for the seminar team. So, yeah, that'll be awesome. Like I said, whenever I have my seminar, you guys can come over and trade live fully in person. And then maybe at the new house, since I'll have more room, I'll do a $1,000, call it $1,000 a day. You can come over and trade with AK, $1,000 a day. If you want to come over and trade, just charge some astronomical amount to see if people actually do it. T-Farm, appreciate it, boss. Appreciate it. We are getting a little bit of an uptrend crack right here on Tesla, so you can see there's a little bit of a trend line crack there on Tesla, cracking the trend line, moving back on down. Not taking that trade, but we are moving back on down. STTK coming back down as well. Didn't quite get to my VWAP. What I was looking for, though, you can kind of see what I was looking for right there, team. You can see what I was wanting on STTK. Let's see, I have everything set up. Just need to give you the password. Got it, J-Web. Give it to me. I'll trade with your account next week. We can do that. We can say, trade with my account. AK trades with your account. You also then have to still pay me $1,000 a day to do that. So, you know, whatever it is, $1,000 it comes down to. You know, you just got to give me 1K and then I get to work for you. Woo! See, Tesla team, look at Tesla. Tesla team, look at this massive reversal. Back up already. That's why you have to sit on your hands, in my opinion, for right now. Don't be looking to take some major trades. We're getting some major up and down wiki wacky movement on some of these plays. Are fine and slow and steady, but Tesla, I would not be trading that. That's a little too all over the place for me right now. AMD, did we? Yep, nice little trend crack. Starting to get some pullback under the VWAP right there. I know we talked about this back under 137 here. Could move back down to, say, possibly 136.50 overall. Apple ever crack under? Nope, nope, nope. Still holding that uptrend. Did not crack back under, really. 196. Had that little W shape. Looks like the Wu-Tang Clan sign. You know, remember Wu-Tang Clan team? Little Wu-Tang. Little woo-woo. Let's see here. 196. Still holding that. So 196 is crucial for Apple. Getting some decent pullbacks here across the board. Does that mean SPY? SPY got a little movement here in the last 30 minutes or so. Last 30 minutes or so got some movement. NVDA, what do we got? Probably pullback as well. Nothing major. I will say STTK under this 380 mark, team, because it has a shelf built in. Candlestick confirm under 375. I actually looking to trade STTK. You know, it's got room down, in my opinion, to 330. STTK's got room down to 330. If this does candlestick confirm under 375, I will look for the short on STTK just to get a little bit of meat on that bone. Got 50K. Yeah, okay, all right. That's not bad. 25K profit. I like it. Microsoft at 375 is crucial for sure. Watch that for Microsoft. Meta's not moving a ton. Microsoft under 375 really could get the crack in here, team. So watch that. Watch that, team. Getting more of a pullback here on NVDA as well. So NVDA, team, nice little trend line crack. So NVDA getting the trend line crack from earlier, slowly paying off a little more. What are you doing? What do you think you're doing? McFly! McFly! Meow. What are you doing? Come here. You gonna try to jump over? Chico! Dex says Chico. Microsoft team, watch us under 375 for more pullback. Looks like we're getting a decent pullback kind of across the board as of right now. NVDA is getting a little bit slight. You know, Microsoft under 375. Tesla, I am still watching it, but it's a little jumpier in my opinion. Hey, handsome, what are we doing? My neck is broken, bro. Unless we see this today. Who made that GIF? He's all, look at it, he's like, oh, ow, ow, McFly. Why would you do that? Gosh. All right, sitting on hands for right now, team. STTK would probably be my next trade, in my opinion. STTK back under 375 for the short. Letting the large caps kind of fizzle out for right now and see what becomes of them, so to speak. Any stocks you want me to break down? I have gone live for the last hour, right around there or so, right around an hour, a little over an hour, right about opening bells when I started going live. Is there any stocks you want me to break down? Probably going to call it a break here in just a minute. I have to go live for lunch today, again, in about an hour and a half. So I will be live at lunch, as always, same time as always, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. NFLX for short or just wait? I'd wait for NFLX right here. Yeah, I'd wait. 100% do not take a short on it yet. 100% do not take a short on NFLX. Wait for something to get built up a little more clean. As of right now, there's really nothing that clean built up. Maybe this under 469, right? As of right now, there's really nothing to say go short. So wait. Definitely wait on that one, boss. Neck is seriously like I feel it. Hate it. Do you see Tesla going to 200? I don't know. You know, Let me look at this on the daily. Man, that shelf team. Look at this channel we've been in with Tesla. Look at this channel we've been in with Tesla for the past month, team, almost now. Is that not nuts that we've been in this channel for Tesla for a month? If we crack 331. If we crack 331, Kaz, you would go from a 50. I would say right now it's 50. Excuse me, it's 50-50. If we crack 331, it's going to go to a 60-40. If we crack 220, comes 75-25. You know, so the higher we go down, obviously, or the lower we go down, the higher the chances we get. And it gets really high if we crack out of this channel we've been in for 2 months, for a month, which was 331, which was kind of the bottom. That's what I would be looking for, 100%. So right now it's 50-50. 50-50 right now. Ooh, NXTP here rolling. NXTP squeezing. Wow, okay. Team NXTP does not hold its gains. I will be looking to short NXTP here possibly. NXTP does not hold its gains. I will be looking to get some shorts on NXTP. NXTP, the first halt down we come into, I will be looking to go short on NXTP. So this is now halted up, team. NXTP is halted up. NXTP is halted up. MN real quickly. RSLS. Break it down. Probably going to be done for the day here soon if we crack the VWAP. You know, when you race up that high and then come all the way back down to the VWAP that quickly, a lot of traders get scared off and do not want to trade this. It's got a candlestick confirm and stay above 48 cents right here. If it does, you still have some room to move up. Over 48 cents resistance at 50, and then 50, 50 and a half. Then we have a little bit here at 52. Over 52, we have room to 55-ish, 54, and then room close to that high of day area. Crack under 48 cents. Watch for a pullback down to the VWAP in 46. Under that, down to 44 and a half, 45 cents. You know, if it cracks that VWAP, it probably is going to slowly but surely just dwindle down to nothing. Most likely. Now, it's been holding that VWAP very nicely throughout the day. So that's the key. It's got to hold that VWAP. If it cracks it, I think we're done for. Good job there, Cousin Greg. Yep, NFL XFL saying be careful trading that to the short side. Let's get it. Anyone else looking for the short there, possibly? What's up? What you want? What you talking about in there? My cats are talky some mornings. It's so funny. Meow. Any other stocks you guys want me to break down? We good? Anything else, team? Anything else? Hoops to trade. Cousin Greg, MN, Kaz, let's get it. J Dre, Ben, J Webb, T Farm, Rush, Lisa, Finster, Plez, Schwitzy. Let's get it. 0 Day. A scam. Trade it up. Anyone else from earlier? Myron, Cosmic Rays, Trading Profits, Astra, Cherry, Justin Gill, K-Slicks, I think already gone, Royal, Caveman. Anything else, team? Anything else? Anything else? Anything else for now until lunch? Yeah, Tesla. That's why, yeah, Tesla Fencer up, down, all around right now for sure. You got it, Cherry. Good, good, good. Yep. See you guys back here at lunch about an hour and a half from right now. As always, same time as usual, team. Same time as usual. NCCCC got myself into a minor situation. Well, just wait and be patient. You know, if you are in short, it's got to crack 390. So you know, if you don't, and you don't want this little slight downtrend to be broken, that's for sure. So put your downtrend line in there, and it's getting a little squeezy here, getting tighter and tighter, tighter. You could also almost have a trend line in at the bottom as well. Where you at though, a scam? Where you in at? What is your entry, and is it for the short? There's my links again, team, coming out hot and ready like some hot cakes. There's my Instagram and YouTube with all my lessons, all my recaps, all my live streams, interviews with traders, you name it. So go over to that Instagram or YouTube and go follow me, team. You'll get a lot of good information. And, of course, you'll get an indicator when I go live on YouTube. My morning voice alert sign up and my one-on-one link for if you guys need any help for the one-on-ones. Again, they're an hour long, done through Zoom. The morning voice alerts are 1 to 2 minute long breakdowns from small to large cap plays, breaking them down from top to bottom, levels on levels on levels, and what I'm looking to trade. 385 long. No, you're good. You just need to stay above this, boss. 385, I would actually have as my stop loss at this point. You haven't taken profit yet. I wouldn't give it to your stop loss, whatever it would have been down below. If it cracks your entry area, I would just get out. Would just get out of that. You're good for now. All right, team. I'm out for lunch. I'm out till lunch, I should say. Not for lunch. I won't be eating anything. I'm out till lunch. I'll see you guys back in here, like I said, about an hour and a half for lunch commentary. Get everyone prepped and ready for that JP talk. I know Deck, I think, is going to go live as well. I'll have you covered in my lobby. I think everyone kind of knows the game plan on that. Pretty easy and self-explanatory on what to do when JP walks out and go long. I'll be back here in about an hour and a half, team, for lunch. See you then. Sit on your hands, team. 3 for 3 today in the first 30 minutes. Really, as of right now, you're kind of trading momentum on NFLX or choppiness across the board. So sit on your hands, in my opinion. Wait for the next best setup. I'll let you know if I'm going to be looking to trade something, which to me is going to be NXTP for that reversal in the first halt down I see. I'm going to try to get in for some shorts. Lisa, Ryan, everyone else, love you boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Back here this afternoon in 3 and 2. Woo! Woo! My.
Okay, now he was close. Tried to domesticate you, but you're an animal. Baby, it's in your nature. Just let me liberate you. You don't need no paper. It's not your maker. And that's why I'm thinking about
I'm in short. NXTP, I'm in short. NXTP, I am in short. NXTP, we am short, team. I am in short right now. NXTP. I'm just going to lock this up. I got in on the crack of 150 thinking we were going to halt down. We did not halt down. I thought we were going to halt down here, team, under 150. I'm just going to lock that up. See that orange line in? I pulled the trigger here. I thought we were going to halt down. I'm going to go ahead and just lock this up. Dang it! I tried to kind of get in and kind of do what Cousin Greg did and get in before the halt down. I didn't quite get a good entry because of me doing the bangarang. It's all good. I did get a little small piece of NXTP right there. Love you, team. Back here in a little bit.
domesticate you, but you're an animal. Baby, it's in your nature. Just let me liberate you. You don't need no papers. That man is not your maker. And that's why I'm gonna make you good girl. I know you want it.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this? I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Give it up.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump up the jam, pump it up while your feet are stumping. And the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight. Make my day. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Pump up the jam. Jam. Pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock on go! Headlock on go! He could go all the way.
Hey, hey you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys. Let's get ready to rumble. Get ready to rumble.
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
What's up, team? How we doing? Hot mic time. Hot mic. Hot mic. Hot mic. It's a hot guy. Well, let's see if we have anything. I'm not going to trade during lunch, but we'll see if there's any kind of setups right now. There are some decent ones, I'm sure. Once we run through these, we'll find some good setups. Overall, hopefully you guys have had a good morning. Right after we got done live, I just sat here and sat around and watched two amazing setups happen. We'll go to those real quickly. NXTP killed, murdered, and sliced and diced this double top. I alerted this before it started spiking up fully. I said, watch for, NXTP not done yet. Watch for another reversal and fail. I alerted that around the 160 mark, and I alerted right after I got in at 175 was where my entry was. And I took this right back down to the VWAP, was kind of my overall target. 140 or 145.50 area to the VWAP was kind of my target. Of course, right after I got out of it, then comes down, and even more. All good. Great double top and fail. I alerted this as soon as it came out. NXTP never holds its gains, and true to be told. Tesla. Holy Tesla. I think a lot of you guys actually got this. I threw this out to the Morning Voice Alert team as well. The people that have signed up for the Morning Voice Alerts did get this as well. I thought I used my brain like, oh yeah, I forgot. I've been yelling this on the Morning Voice Alerts for literally weeks now, almost a full month. And we finally got it. Talked about it earlier today. That 231 was key. And look what happened when we cracked 231. We went straight down to 230, which I knew was like just a magnet. And I figured in the end we would get 228s. Wasn't really worried when it popped back up there. I took a third here. Finally started cracking back down when it made new low. Took another third at that right just under 229, right around 229, and then right after that just got fully out of the trade. Flattened out of that thing, and then boom, shakalaka. There's exactly what I figured we'd get to. I've been talking about that Tesla trade team for weeks. All right, so sorry, just was making sure everything's good to go. Let's see here. So yes, anyway, team, I am looking to take a trade, possibly when JP talks. That's it, though. You know, that would be the next trade for me, is if and when JP does talk. So if and when JP talks, that's when I'll be looking to take another trade. But we'll go through the rest of these trades. Sorry, team, I was getting my charting kind of back up. Why is that? Has it always been? I thought it was detached. How did I have it? Is that right? I kind of like it more because it does give me more charting, so I'll leave it that way. I was looking at my chart, like I think I loaded up one of my older, because I have different setups, you know, and the setup in different workspaces, whatever you want to call them. Like, yeah, I think it's called a workspace. I have like 5 of them, and I'm like, this is not my usual one. I'm like. But I will leave it, I guess. It looked a little different for some reason. I was like, I think I loaded up an older one. It is what it is. It's no worries here. But anyway, Tesla, though, team. Good golly, that was a great trade, and so was NXTP. Now what to be looking for? Go through the small cap plays. STTK is dead. Had a feeling it was dead, and it pretty much hasn't moved really that much from earlier. There's some decent shorts in there, but nothing crazy. RSLS as in up and right back down. Nothing going on there. CHSN's a low float play. It's low volume, and that's the reason I would say stay away from it and be careful with CHSN. I know it can roll. 16 is your support, 18 is your resistance, in my opinion. We just broke this gorgeous downtrend. Look what happened. Right on up we went. That is a gorgeous wedge right there, team, that we broke. It was either going to be a pop or a drop. Great pop, and now we're dropping right back down again. Another reason why I would not trade that. ADCT, that is actually a really good move for the day. It hasn't had any volume, though. It's just been a slow matriculator. It usually isn't a big volume play, but it is by far the most volume we've had in quite a while. As you can see here today in the daily, 5 million shares traded. We haven't barely even gotten over 1 a lot of the time. So ADCT, this is actually a nice move from ADCT. A little bit bigger float on this than 50 mil as well, so it's a slow and steady matriculator. Does have room, as you can see, to that 200-day moving average of 160, possibly over that to 170 area. I don't think we'll get too much higher. If we do over 170, this could actually probably squeeze possibly to 185, 195. For a short, I would be careful. When I see a VWAP hang that far low, I would get very worrisome, because I've seen most plays that I try to short that look like this is going to be the high of day, or this is the trend line crack, or this is the shelf crack, and this is what you get. You're like, all right, shelf crack, here we go, we're done. What the hell? You know, so be careful. This looks more of a long play, and we'll maybe stay up somewhere close to this high of day area. Liquor here. You guys that want to run to the liquor store, the liquor house right now. Not a bad move at all either. Low float play, but again, volume is super low at 3 million shares traded, 3.5. Up over 190 though. Liquor could make a little run and stab at this and move back up. It's at all-time low, so it really doesn't have a lot to, you know, say, hey, I can go down some more. I think we're about as low as Liquor can get. So a nice good move up today over 180. We'll just call it 190. Watch for a move to 2, possibly overall. If we get over 2, this may get some legs into Friday to run up to 245 and over 245, possibly to 3. For the short, could get a good short out of this. Back under 175, down to 170, under 170 in the VWAP. This could then tumble back on down to 155. Under 155, it probably just triculates back and anniculates, which is nothing. My lot plays up a lot today, 30% plus. Views up 30% on the day. Not a bad mover. Just again, volume on these plays so low. Volume very low. Again, another 2-3 million shares traded on this. I would say view. Watch for a pullback under $3 essentially to the VWAP. 285, 280, 285-ish area. Crack of 285 through 280 will go to 270. 270 to 265. Underneath that, probably starts to die off down to 255, and volume would die off at that point. Over this double top in 325, looking to squeeze here. Next leg up for VIEW View would take it up to 350, 355, somewhere right around there. Over 350, 355 to 390 for View. Let's see here. CCCCC was the other one. That's right. The quadruple C. Had this trend right here. Wasn't the perfect touching trend. It would have been better if there was more touches right through there. Kind of overextended and kind of got this ghostly head and shoulders. There's the shoulder. There's the head. There's the shoulder. This now needs to crack this shelf that we've really kind of maintained overall on CC, which would be 430-ish or so. So I'll put that shelf in. We've really building up a nice shelf at the library right now. A nice shelf at the library. Got 430 support and 440, we'll call it 450 resistance. I don't know why I went purple. Me and that purple now. Go with that blue and orange, babe. Mr. Satter, did you have 228 as a level on Tesla? Yes, I did. I have had this out for weeks, and I'll even go back to my morning voice alerts, my friend. Actually, we'll go back to both of them when I told you. Let's see here. Someone for some reason turned on disappearing messages. I don't know how some people how they can even do that. I'm like, I should be the only person that can turn. Like, what are we talking about? Who can change this? No one should. Anyway, someone changed the messages to disappearing messages. I'm like, I don't want the messages to disappear after 7 days. Then I can't go back in time and look at them. So please, if you're in the morning voice alerts, do not do anything if somehow you can, because then it changes it for everything. It changes it for everybody. Sorry, you cannot. Anyway, so here's Tesla team. So this is right before it's lunchtime. We're about to do a Tesla team under 231. I know we've been talking about this team. Tesla under 231 could be happening here. Under 231, we could fall. So under 231, high watch. Down to 230 easily could be seen, if not 228 in my opinion. Boom. And then I roll through the different messages, but we can go all the way back into the morning. And lastly, here, way down. I've been talking about this for weeks now. Literally like 3 weeks I've been talking about this. Under 231 for Tesla has room down to 228. So those big gaps to fill to the bottom side, that I'm looking to trade today, possibly, feel like some of the last ones I just went over. I really love Tesla under 231 down to 228. That is. Bam! Yes, you got it, Mr. Satter. And nothing sad over here, baby. Nothing but smiles and joys. Smiles and joys. That was a $2,000 trade for me. Should have went in bigger. I'm thinking about, man, imagine if I would have went in bigger. Should have went in my whole account. Honestly, should have went in my whole account. The whole entire thing I should have just went in. I would have made probably easily $20,000, if not $30,000, $40,000. I kind of went back and did the math. I was like, shit, I should have went all in, baby. Tesla, I'm in long. Tesla, you thinking it can break the VWAP? D. Sarley, let's go to Tesla. It's got to hold the trend line. It's not the best of trends either. It's almost perfect, but it's, because it doesn't quite touch there. It depends on where you want to put it in at. I'll go ahead and put it in down at the bottom, and go, oh, and it just, there you go. I think by the hair of our chinny chin, it barely touches. So, if it cracks the trend line, no. If it cracks the trend line, no, because you're forming this M shape, and then it will probably just come right back on down to where it was at earlier. It's got to get back over 231. Back to my area, 231, D. Sarley. So those are your two things, baby boy. You've got to hold the trend line. You got to get over 231. You got to do that, and both would come together. Both would come together. So if both of those go, you get an X mark on both of those. You need to cut it if that trend line cracks, in my opinion. Ryan, are you still in that Amazon long? Yes, Ryan, I am in Amazon long, man. I'm not getting rid of it because it's shares. That's the other thing too. I can't wait to get rid of that though, because then I'm gonna have a lot of money on my hands. That was about almost $100,000 investment, and now I'm up 50. You know what I mean? So I'll have $150,000 to just trade instance. So I'm kind of just like. I was hoping to double, my return, like put in 100K, get 200K, something along those lines. But yes, still in, Ryan, still in, my man. I'm hoping we finally break through 150. Maybe we can kind of go start running up a little bit. Let's see, Finster. Yep, for sure. Hopefully, I don't want it to happen today though. I definitely don't want Tesla to crack more today. I want Tesla to be done cracking for the day, for sure. I want more shorts like tomorrow or Friday from it. Cousin Greg, liquor in the front. Sorry, I did not remember. I've never heard that one. Liquor in the front, poker in the back, or poker in the rear, whatever. Never heard that one. But that's how a lot of liquor stores work, kind of though, back in the day. You know, you walk in liquor store and then in the back there, you heard the guys playing some poker, or maybe they were playing dominoes, or who knows what back there. D. Starley, you got it, handsome. Finster, yes. All right, so let's go through the rest of these plays. So I think we know what to do on Tesla now, surely. Let's go through the rest of the plays, though. Spy, actually pretty decent move. Now, I know it hadn't moved a lot today. It moved a lot more today than I thought it would. You know, because it actually went up and gave you a good long op and went down and gave you a pretty decent long op. To be honest, I thought this was going to do this right here all day. Work its way from a low, find a low, base out, and kind of create new highs, or vice versa. Not kind of do this number where you go up and then back down. I thought it would just kind of matriculate and snake its way and not do much. It's definitely been a lower volume day, as you can tell so far overall compared to most days, waiting for JP to talk. 100%. So it's led to a pretty decent movement, though, even though. So Spy, now I'm just kind of, just still looking at like, wow, you've done pretty good, Spy. Attaboy. Spy is a gorgeous downtrend. So, Spy watching for that downtrend break. Watching for the downtrend break. Put that over in Dex Lobby. So Spy, watch for the downtrend break. Downtrend break back through 464.65 up to 464.75 VWAP area. Then you can get maybe one last pop to 464.85, 465, somewhere in there. Not a big move, small. Like we've moved, overall for the day hasn't really been big. If you really go from the bottom to the top, we've moved $1. And again, still surprised that we moved $1, but I'm surprised it's not even less than that. But yeah, you can just tell in the daily, we have not moved much today overall. So back under this low here that we've created in this almost bear flag-ish look, this sending flag with the downtrend, under this 464.50 mark, watch for a pullback down to 464.35, maybe even get a lower shadow 464.25, something along those lines. That's what I'd be looking for if you're looking at the Spy. Apple probably means it has not moved much today. Watch for a crack under 195.70 here. Under 195.70 down to 195.50, under 195.50. Then could maybe get some movement and volume would come in and it just free fall. People sell, etc. For the longs, watch for this overall long downtrend to break back. We've got to get back over 196 in the VWAP, which has just been a struggle, over the past week, essentially getting over 196 and staying over it. So the short looks better. AMD, very slow right here as well today. I wouldn't even try to take a trade there. I'm not even going to alert it. Wouldn't even alert it. Let's go to something that's probably moved a little bit more so today. Meta here. Meta team back under 333.50 and 333. This could see a good pullback. So under 333 here and low of day. I know this is the one I was kind of looking actually short at the opening bell or go long. I did like the longs more if y'all do. Again, Mr. Sad. Over 335. This was my morning voice alerts. We were all over Meta. Everyone in chat, I think for the most part, traded Meta with me. Again, got out a little too early as it continued to roll to 338. We got other trades regardless, but that was another one that I had on high watch for the move up, at the opening bell to take that trade, and I was in right at the opening bell. Under this shelf at 333.60 team, though, down to low of day area right at 333, under 333, then this could get a good free-for-all and get that $75 move, 75-cent dollar move down. So I do like that. I wouldn't try to go long here. I'd wait for the short on Meta. How's Microsoft been today? I haven't looked at it. A little choppier. It's got one good shelf crack right there. It was gorgeous. Even another shelf crack here at 376. But finally, I talked about this in my morning voice alerts. And I actually traded Tesla. Wasn't looking at Meta. Not morning voice alerts, but before my morning stream. Before I got off of my morning stream, I told you guys, watch for this 375 crack because it was building up a gorgeous. Look at that. That is gorgeous, team. You build up an hour-long support, and you get lower highs along the way, as you can see here as we're going down. Look at that plummet. Look at this. I mean, overall in the end, that is massive for Microsoft at an hour and a half after the opening bell. This is gorgeous. Now we do have another little shelf being built in as of right now around 374. I'd wait for 370, 380. 373.80 to crack. You're going to then go down to that lower shadow of 373.15. Under that, you would go down even more. So there's another good trade for Microsoft. And FLX was a good mover here to start the day as well. Been a little wonkier since. Overall volume you can see is much lighter as of recently. NFLX has some days where you get good volume and some days it's a little lower, which makes wonkier charts. I would say if NFLX can get over 475 and hold, I know we tried to earlier. I think this time around, if we actually got over again, we'd actually squeeze and go for more. Until then, watch for this little downtrend break right through here for a pop up to 475, possibly 475.80. And then, of course, you're flying. To me, trend line crack is on watch. There's a bounce. There's a bounce. We're riding on it. Trend line crack back down through 472.40. Then to the VWAP in 471.20-ish area, possibly 470.50. That's your short there. Making sure anything you guys have, let me know. I'll go over it. NVDA, watch for the downtrend break. Watch for that move back through 481.65-ish through the VWAP. Would see a move up somewhere into the 483 area. Back under 480 here, team, for the short. So NVDA back under 480 for the short. Let's see here. What else? And then we've already went over Tesla. Tesla's kind of in, trend line crackville. Tesla's in trend line crackville. All right. Asher, no, I'm not trading, boss. Oh, no. I'm done. I am not trading until JP talks. I am done. You kidding me? After a Tesla 6 for 6 for the day, done. I'm not testing that anymore. I'm definitely done. As in, I want to say test the luck, but is it really luck? Just alerting the good plays for you guys. Just finding the good plays and alerting them to you. Just finding the good players and alerting them to you. Because I'd imagine too, volume is just the way it's like slacked down as it typically does this time of the day. It's gonna be low. I'm waiting for JP. And kind of right now, it sucks. I know we still have, an hour and a half. It just sucks because where we're at. I wish we were at high of day. The only thing I wish that we maintain, we might, but that's still going to be hard to do an hour and a half from now, is the downtrend, because we could break that downtrend so we get some technical, analysis with it, because I'm big on charting, so I'm like, I want to see, I just don't want to jump in. I mean, I still will small. It depends on where the chart's at, is my point. Like, say if it was right now, I would be full board, my normal, 30 contracts. If it's, say it starts popping up and it's at the VWAP and it's like at, 460, 480, I would love it then, because then we could squeeze through old support right here throughout the day, plus the VWAP. I love it, right? I don't want it to be like cracking it's at new low of day, or something along those lines, or it's at a weird area, which we've got some good breakout points on the way back up here, like back over 465 would be fine. But it's like, where are we going to be at in an hour and a half is going to be the question. But you got to ask her, yeah. It's just, first off, 6 for 6 after finally, oh my gosh, finally, because I don't know if Ivana's around. Ivana's probably done and celebrating, went and trying to find that 10-gallon hat. We were waiting on that, and I know hopefully, Astra, you got it. I put it out in the morning voice alerts. We've been yelling for. You were the one that found it forever ago. Honestly, I mean, we've been waiting for that for weeks. That Tesla trade. So after getting that Tesla trade, it's almost just like, oh, finally. I'm like, And it was such a big trade. I'm like, I'm done. Like, like I said, I'll still trade, JP. But now after that big day, I'm almost like, man, do I really want to trade at, at 2, or do I just want to watch it today? Because finally, after getting that Tesla trade, I'm like, yes, yes, yes. Oh, you missed it. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I put it out in the morning voice alerts too, so I put it out there for you guys, like as in at lunch, right before it actually cracked. Because I know Caveman got that in chat, so I was trying to give you guys the heads up even on the morning voice alerts on WhatsApp, like team, it's I think it's happening. I think we're finally getting it. Sorry you missed it, man. That sucks. Hate that for you. See, still up. Yep, see. Little wonky right now. With low volume, team, that's going to happen. Crack a shelf and you go, well, low volume, not surprised it bounces and goes right back up into that, into that little channel. Let's see here. Pete, JP play, which opinion, or which option you running? I'd just be doing the SPY. SPY, for sure. I'll let Deck have all that fun on the SPX he wants to. That's not my cup of tea. But SPY, I haven't looked at it yet, and that's what I don't know yet, really, boss, because we're not there. That's what I was really literally just going over, Pete, literally right before you asked that a few minutes ago, or a couple minutes ago, was where's the SPY going to be at? So I don't really know. It depends on where the SPY's at come an hour and a half from now. I would imagine you're not moving much, so probably as at this point, I would be doing most likely, I would imagine, not 0 DTE. I'd be going most likely doing tomorrow's expiration date. I'll probably be doing tomorrow's expiration date. And, no, maybe actually Fridays looking at it. I'd probably go with Fridays, yeah. No, I know I just want a quick hit, but I'm still going with Fridays. I'm just even looking at the Delta. I would go with Friday's expiration date. And I'm going to go with, if I had to pick right now, if it was right now, I would go with the 465s. I'd go with the 465s. If it was right now. For sure. Friday expiration date, Pete. 465s. That's what I'd be going for, handsome. What's funny, I'm gonna go ahead and just get that loaded up. I was like, I'm just gonna go ahead and load it up for now, actually. And I'm setting ready for that, just in case, that is the one. And it's probably, like I said, not gonna move too much, obviously, until then. So that's probably the one I'm gonna be sticking with. You did nada. STTK creeping rook. STTK. STK's a steakhouse at the Cosmopolitan in Las Vegas. I think there's more probably STKs, I would imagine, maybe, but it's pretty damn good. We hit it up every time we stay at the Cosmopolitan. Little steak joint called STK. Pretty damn good stuff. Tesla, Nate trades. What about it, Nate trades? You just want to go over it, Nate, or you want me to go over it, or are you just saying Tesla? Did you want me to break it down, Nate? I was going to do tomorrow's prediction, but look, yes. The reason I wouldn't do Fridays is because, or tomorrow's is because that theta is still nasty. It's really nasty. The theta gets back to normal on Friday. So just look at the theta today and tomorrow, and it's almost like it's worse if you pick tomorrow's than today's, which is really weird. And so I'm like, I saw that, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to Friday. I'm going to go to Friday. Testing daily downtrend. See if Tesla can get some move here, team. Trying to get that move up. D. Sarley, I don't know if you're still along. We're looking here to possibly, stay on this trend. Like I said, that's why you can see this wasn't a perfect trend line. You didn't know where exactly to put the line at. Now you can get my gist of that earlier when I meant what I was trying to say by that, essentially, so to speak. Still holding that trend, though. Up over this 231, essentially, we'll call it 231. Remember, my big short area, if it's that good of a short, it should probably lead to a pretty good pop. And I would say you get to the VWAP in 232. Gotcha. Okay, gotcha. You're okay. Gotcha. Got out, and you're just gonna reposition. Makes sense. Good job. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Get some music going in the background. How does what's up? R Smiley, Smiley, right? Is it 2 L's? I think it is. Those eyes, yeah. Those eyes. Those was throwing me on. My eyes were like my eyes with those eyes on the side of the L's were like. What does it say? I was like, is it Smiley? Is it Smile? Okay, is it 2 L's? I'm getting lost in Smile. Anyway, how does quadruple witching? Yeah, you're good. There's a guy, Ricky was something Smiley. What was the guy's name on radio? Smiley guy. Anyway, how does quadruple witching on Friday with all options expiration affect your choice of Friday expiration date for Spotty's 3? Gotcha. Now, if I was worried about it for Friday, Smiley, I would worry about it. But if I'm holding it till Friday, that's when that quadruple witching. I'm not holding it till Friday. I'm literally I will be in my trade for about maybe 5 minutes. Maybe 5 minutes. Maybe. I thought it was Ricky Smiley. That was Ricky Smiley Morning Show. Ricky Smiley. I thought it was Ricky Smiley Morning Show. Anyway, but yeah. So if I was holding it, Smiley, I may not be choosing that day. This is gonna be a quick hitter for me. It's gonna be as soon as JP walks out, I'm like, guys, here we go. Get in. And then it's gonna start spiking. He's gonna yap about dumb nonsense stuff. It's gonna spike up today. It may only be 75 cents or $1, but I'll take it. And that's what I was wanting. I said that this morning. So you should get about 75 cents to $1. I'll be locking up profit before he's done even talking, because then when they start asking questions, then it's a good short, and then again for a good 2, 3, 4, 5 minute. So it's one thing if I'm holding it, but I'm not. I'm using it as a day trade, which again, options weren't originally meant for that. It's not. They weren't meant to come in and day trade them with expiration dates, 0 DTEs, etc. But honestly, good question, especially if I was holding or whatever. But yeah, won't affect me at all. Won't affect me at all, unless I did hold. But then yeah, Friday will be great. I think if I can't remember, and that's why I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna check this one again. If I can't remember, on Fridays, it's a big sell-off, if I'm not mistaken, and everything I can't remember. I think everything dies off, or it goes all day and then it sells off at the end of the day. But it's been the same trend every single time, and every time I forgot it. And I'm going to finally remember. It only happens 4 times a year, so it's hard for me to remember these damn things. And you start writing them down on the calendar. Oh, that makes sense, though, boss. Ricky Smiley. It is R. Smiley. Are you Ricky Smiley? Damn, Ricky Smiley in the house, team. Ricky Smiley in the house! Mafia. Jeez, that is the longest message you've ever typed, I think. Testing my memory banks here, but my good lord, that could be the longest one. Hi, Josh. I hate trading when Pal speaks. The market's reactions are so illogical. Now, if he says that they are thinking of beginning cutting rates next year, which I doubt he will, the market should skyrocket, unless it's one of those buy the rumor, sell the news action. Disgruntled face. I don't know what will happen if he doesn't mention cuts, although I am sure they are going to ask him about those during the press conference Q&A. Now, if he says that they are not considering cutting rates yet for next year, I imagine we will get a dump in the market? Hands raised question mark? Is that a good interpretation? God, I love you guys. Okay, let's go back through that and actually read it. I actually break it down because I was just reading it as if I was like Ron Burgundy. You're lucky you didn't put any cuss words in there. I straight would have read the damn things. Or whatever, you could have put what old cousin Greg said earlier, liquor in the whatever. Liquor in the, I can't even remember what he said. Liquor in the front, poker in the back. I'm going to bring that up later to Avery. She'll be like, what? All right. Daddy, what's up, Paul? Let's spot on. All right. Sound like having fun with you guys. Not Ricky. Come on, Smiley. Really? No, not really. What's up, Atri AK? Thank you for morning alerts. Awesome, Atri. Hopefully you're loving them. I really hate when I see people cancel them. I shouldn't say hate. Hate's a strong word. Like who? That's a saying. It is a strong word. It's like love. Don't say you love someone or something unless you truly love it. Anyway, team. It really hurts my heart a little bit when people cancel. I'm like, you're not making money off. I'm like, what do you need from me? What do I need to do better? And there is it's like an exit survey I give. truly every person that cancels, I email them and say, ma'am, WTF? Do I just suck that bad? Is it my BO? Do my teeth just getting a little too yellow? Do I need to get haircuts more, shave more? Because the damn alerts are spot on, okay? What else do you need from me? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But it does hurt a little bit because I'm like, what I am like, what do you want? Tell me. If you're about to cancel, don't cancel the subscription to HBO, team. Call, I'll get a discount. Well, I can't get a discount. Like it's like, well, about to go up to full price here. I'm gonna call and cancel. Let's see if they got another deal going on. I won't get that better deal than $30 a month, but I will add more if you need more. What do you need? You don't cancel before you come to me and consult, people. You're making me cry at night and stay up for hours. It hurts my trading. Not really, because the trading's still going pretty good, but it does hurt the heart and I cry for hours, okay? Damn it, I gotta get back to Mafia's question. Okay, so I think he mentions cuts. There's no way he doesn't mention cuts, like you said. I don't think we will do anything at this time of the year, and here's why. He doesn't want to freak out the consumer. He wants the consumer to go out and buy Christmas presents. He wants Q4 to be astronomical for all these companies. So he doesn't want to detriment those right now. He might in Q1. He will not in Q4. End of story. It's going to spike. Let's see here. Mafia got it. Paula, daddy, I love it, Paula. That's awesome. Those teeth. Chiclets. Chiclets, baby. Good old chiclets. Like it very much. You got it, A-Tree. I can throw some comedy in there. Oh, Daddy, I was just making that up, Daddy. I'm just making it up. Oh, you know I'm making that up. I'm just saying he's not gonna. I just don't think they cut right now. Is my point. I just don't think they cut. I like it. I was seeing if anyone would buy that. Like he cares about NVDA and AMD or anyway. I got you though for a minute. I did. I just think he mentions cuts. They're not doing them now. It goes up, and I want the damn downtrend to break, and it's trying to here. I love how Daddy called me out right away though. He's like, bullshit. I call bullshit. That was a good card game back in the day. Y'all remember card games? Bullshit. That was a good one. I played that like in 5th grade. You know, you're like, oh man, can't be saying this word, but I like it. Take a look. I love this game. Anyway, take a look at STK, steak. Scrolling back up, we're watching, although, yes, it is low volume. It needs to get back over, and I'm sure you can see that, Paula. It's got to get back over that WAP. And this is where I was really, remember earlier I alerted in my morning trades to you guys, my morning stream. I said, if this gets back up to the VWAP, I'd short it at that 430 crack. Remember there was a crack area earlier that I wanted to get STK, and I missed it like an idiot. Anyway, and then I missed the under 4, which there wasn't much, but there was some still left on the bone. Yep, got to get back over VWAP and you not only get over it, but hold it, right? Not over it, but candlestick confirm over it. And then 450 will be huge. Nice whole round number. Really nothing over that, major to hold you down until about 5. I agree. Worth watching. Cosmic, I'm sorry, I'm trying to catch up here, team. Sorry, that was funny. I'm really enjoying the voice alerts. I go back over them nightly to work on my charting. Really makes finding those support. That's what I'm trying to do is the main thing. I know it because sometimes I'll give one and I'll throw it out there and I'll be like, well, I just kind of broke that down. And I know sometimes I'm like, man, I could have done better there maybe possibly because maybe they do trade AMD and I don't put the full effort into AMD like I do maybe a Tesla because I'm really like Tesla and it's what I like to trade. And so I'm going to work on it. They're going to get better and they're going to get deeper. But that is the main thing is I want you to know the levels to trade so you can find your levels and understand those levels, where they're coming from. And I try to do my best to break down where those levels might be. Last Wednesday or this Wednesday or Thursday the 27th or whatever the hell I'm bringing up. I want you to be able to go back and find it too sometimes. Daddy 2 years ago. That's so funny though. I love it. That was awesome, man. That was good stuff. I'm telling you, team, I'm a decent actor. Now, Mafia and the stuff that I showed you guys in chat, I was trash, okay? I was, senior in college, hadn't taken any acting classes. So now it's just all real shit. I just, you know what? I just right to the, hey, I know how to act. You just gotta kill it. You gotta own that thought. Whatever your thought is, you gotta own it. So, I think I'd be pretty decent. I think. I'd probably be terrible, actually. I'd get in front of the camera and then completely lose that train of thought of owning the moment. And I'd start trying to act. And that's not what they do. They don't go act. They just fill the role, right? You're going to be Marty McFly. Well, Michael J. Fox had to learn how to become Marty McFly, right? Love it. It's gorgeous. Like Christopher Lloyd and Doc Brown. Let's see, Mafia. What's his last name? Brown, right? Anyway, let's see. Your Tesla trade was beautiful, but I was out of trades. I need to start keeping some power dry for those. How much Tesla did you short? I know you said you did both. Yes, I did both. I did stocks and I did options. I did get in both. How much Tesla did you? Oh, gotcha. So the usual 30 contracts. And I got in. I didn't go big on shares because I couldn't. You know, I should have just gone in big on both, but I just went in on 100 shares. So I didn't make much on the share side. I mean, I made a couple $100. I think it was like, somewhere around a couple $100. But I wanted to go, so I should have went heavier on the option side is what I should have went heavier on. It should have really loaded up. I just wanted really quick, better entry, so I do that immediately with shares. And so I was immediately on shares, and then I just go right and pull the trigger on options. Daddy loves it. Daddy loves you. Oh, let's see here. Spy breaking down trend. Yes, it is. It is Mafia. Slowly breaking the DT. Slowly breaking the DT. Needs to get back over 4. It's got 20-cent increments in my opinion. 64.60 over that up to the VWAP, and 64.80 over that up to really about 65. Cousin Greg, appreciate the love and the shout outs every day for the morning voice alerts, and everyone else from earlier. Appreciate it. Like I said, if there's anything you ever need, team, or want me to do differently or add this, that, or the other, just let me know. Just let me know, and I will add. A-Tree from earlier, anyone else? Daddy, you're handsome. Oh, hopefully I'm still. I mean, I used to think I actually, I don't really think so anymore. I just talk and just be goofy and let the personality maybe persuade someone to think I'm good looking. I don't, it's not. I mean, I don't think I'm ugly. I just look back at pictures of me in high school and I was like, in my 20s, I was good looking, and so I look back on, I ain't good looking no more. That's good looking. That guy was good looking. I'm just an older version of that guy. And that's not cool. I hate getting old. You got the looks, AK. I appreciate it if I got the looks, though. I appreciate it. Mafia, you got it? Got it. Definitely not appreciate it, though, Daddy. Honestly. Appreciate the comments. So where's that one at? I'll show you. You want to see handsome. Mafia already knows what's coming. Mafia already knows what's coming right now. He's like, oh, boy. He's like, I'm about to laugh my ass off again. Like, Mafia's about to laugh his ass off again, my friends. Let me tell you. Where's it at? Where's my... Oh, that's why. I need to go to this. Oh, I don't have the movie on here? It's on my reels. Oh, okay. Well, dang it. I thought my movie was on here. Y'all was about to be in for something special. You hear me? I'm going to show the good old AK, the good-looking AK days. I was going to show my movie off again. Love that movie, team. Movie was great. Movie was great. Just wish I had the other ones, That's where I get hurt a little bit. I'm like, dang. If I could just find a couple of the other ones. Oh! No, I don't think I ever saved them. I should have put them on hard drives back in the day. That was my idiot self for doing that. Did you ask for it, team? You want it? You asked for it? You get it. Handsome AK.
I may not be able to meet you tonight. There's going to be a murder. I overheard this murder. I mean, there's something going on. There's a murder tonight.
Phil, listen. I know you love playing detective, but you can't keep making up fake crimes and pretending to solve them. Now, if we're going to keep seeing one of
You know me, Phil. You know me. Good old Phil.
I'm serious this time. I overheard this guy. He is going to kill someone.
I knew I was going to do that. I knew I was going to do that. How did I know I was going to do that with my hands? I swear I've not seen this that much.
On time to meet my father, you're going to be the one who gets
Check out the old phone. And secondly, she's pissed.
killed.
Sarah, please. I'm scared. Just listen to me. Please, just listen. I'm not lying.
Scared? You don't know the meaning of the word scared. When they look up the word scared in the dictionary, they're going to see a picture of your face. Scared is going to be the least of your worries if you don't show up on time to meet my father.
I'm serious this time. I'm not lying. I'm serious. Some guy named Louie.
Louie!
Who killed somebody.
You want to get some tickets? Handsome AK.
So,
Handsome AK right there. Those were the glory days. The glory. Anyway. Let's see here. Concrete. Y'all like... They're like, this is good. Leave it on. You leave it on. Mafia, when you were and you were tall. Yeah, 6'3". I am 6'3". I am tall. Y'all are like, do not. Concrete Trader's like, hold on, I got the popcorn in, man. I just got it popped. Who's Louie? Who's cool the hell is Louie now? God, you're killing me, AK. I did have Myron, yeah. No, Myron, I've told that story before, Myron. I don't know if you heard of it. It's so funny. Literally, no lie. It's one of those things that obviously going to stick out of your head. I'm waiting tables at a restaurant back in the day, and these girls pull me over because I saw them kept looking at me, of course, I'm kind of good looking when I'm like 21 years old. I was kind of good looking. I mean, I had the swag back in the day, team, okay? Right now, I don't care. I don't care about looks anymore. It's all about personality for me and how nice you are to people, okay? Anyway, they literally pulled me to the side, and they were like, I never will forget it. Like, are you... Because at first they're all like shy, and anyway, how that, it's all awkward at first. But then they're like, are you Johnny Knoxville? I really want to be like, what? Of course, you're like me. I'm like trying to play off the blushing, and girls were kind of hitting on you, and I'm like, oh, no, whatever. I really don't remember what I said. I was just kind of lost in the moment, like, damn, I got a group of sorority girls think I look like Johnny Knoxville right now. And I'm not like Johnny Knoxville's a super handsome guy or anything. But yeah, I was like, yeah. What, you saw that, guys? Huh? They didn't ask you to come over there. But anyway, let's see more, dude. You're more handsome now, in my opinion, Lever. Oh, appreciate it, Lever. Well, I appreciate it. Let's see, Mafia. Wait, we need to see the rest. You lie. I love you guys. Okay, I'll show you the rest. There's really nothing going on right now. Sure, y'all wanna have a little fun at lunch? Let's find out who Louie is.
My dad doesn't like it when people are late. He says it's disrespectful.
I may not be able to meet you tonight. There's gonna be a murder. I overheard this murder. I don't know. I mean, there's something going on. There's a murder tonight.
I was into this murder. I'm kind of buying myself actually a little bit right now. This is the best thing I did in this whole. The rest of it's pretty terrible. And it's why I don't have to make eye contact, because I'm doing like the whole like looking around thing. I'm not really.
I heard him. I promise.
If you don't show up on time to meet my father, you're going to be the one who gets killed.
Okay, so we've seen this. Here we
Fine,
go.
I'm serious. Some guy named Louie.
Louie, here we go.
To kill
somebody.
I have tried to be supportive of you, but you're taking this crime-fighting, wannabe FBI special agent crap too far. Damn it! You better have your ass here or else.
I didn't know we cussed in this. Kind of a little, oh my gosh. Oh, Fetch, right? Fetch? Isn't it the Chevy Chase detective movie? Isn't it, was it Fetch? It's gotta be Fetch, I think it was. A little Fetch vibes going on right here. Fletch. I was close. Oh boy, time to meet Pops. Time to meet Papa.
Want that vermin dead.
My eyes. I don't know why they did that edit, by the way. Just do a normal edit. I don't know what's up with all the Twilight Zone-ness. I do remember they did that, though. Getting dizzy. Someone's drunk. Okay, can we get back to normal here finally? It is real awkward how Dad has to come over and sit in between us.
Want that vermin
Dead. What's funny, this is the guy we went to school with. He was just older.
Well, I'm gonna go get some snacks. Excuse me.
So, Philip, what are your plans for the future?
I'm in school studying criminal justice. I love to bust criminals.
So you want to be a detective someday or something?
Something like that. Something along those lines. I love to catch criminals in the act, buying shovels, gloves, things like that.
Yeah, I need to take it.
I feel like I'm on Fresh Prince of Bel-Air right now.
Hey, Louie. Yeah, Sarah's not going to like this, but it's for her own good. I'm already tired of seeing those beady little eyes, those girly lips, and those whiskers. Not to mention those sharp, pointed ears. And I don't want them eating my food either. What's wrong with you, boy? That was my friend Louie. He takes care of problems, things that threaten my daughter.
Team, it's getting spicy.
What's happening? Come on in.
I think I'm about to get shot. Someone's about to mark. I ain't gonna let it happen. I'm out of this joint. I ain't dating this girl no more. What happened? Little rooster there. What was that? A rooster look? What was that?
What the hell, man?
What the hell, man? Louis? Dad wants a cookie.
What did you do to him? Phil, what are you doing?
Oh, Phil. What am I doing there? Team, what am I doing there?
I said, what are you doing?
Nothing. Case closed.
What?
Never mind. Can I get a Coke? I'm thirsty.
Yeah. What? Y'all want to see the extra credit scene? Here it is. There's not one. All right, so there we go. There we go. You just saw who wrote the script. Students wrote the script, my friend. There you go. J Trades doesn't age for. Hopefully, I don't age that. Hopefully, I'm aging pretty nicely with for you guys. Cortez, what's up, boss? Hello. Can you show me how you place option on Thinkorswim if that doesn't bother you? I just got my account. Yeah. So what I do, boss, is typically how I get my options chain pulled up. So what you're going to want to do is go over to your all products page at first. First, the trade tab, all products, and then you can go through here and put whatever ticker you want to get up, right? And then you can move that over to said chart and link it over. That's usually typically what a lot of traders do when they kind of find their option chain. And of course, how you want to maneuver it around. You know what? Even better yet, how about you do this, boss? I'll even bet I'll one up you. How about this? Let's go to dashboard. Let's go to content. Let's go to filter. No, let's go to search across my channel. Options. And so I have actually videos on this. I have options set up for beginners, part 1 and part 2 for Thinkorswim.
Record this real quickly. It'll be just a quick 10-minute at most, just a brief overview and synopsis of what I watched that we'll get to see the spies we're doing this. So I know this is on Thinkorswim, so it's going to look a little bit differently than what you guys are looking at. But I do want to get into this. So here is round 2, part 2 of my options for beginners. For dummies like myself, you're just getting into it. You just want it broken.
Cool. That's it then, boss. That's what you're doing. That's what I mean. So if you've already solved them, Cortez, that's it. That's what I'm doing. So that's literally what I'm doing, boss. I showed you in there kind of what I'm doing. Students couldn't tell. Oh yeah, Mafia. Yeah, I would imagine it was. I would imagine you knew it was students. Or J Trades. Yeah, I've shown that a few times, boss. Couple of times anyway. Good old acting days. I've helped out stuff. Now I was never anything really big myself. Project X was one if you've seen the movie Project X, like an extra, Queen of the South extra, helped out on Queen of the South on audio as well. So yeah, there was some. I mean, I didn't know which direction I was going to go to there for a minute because I was in broadcast journalism, wanted to be on ESPN and talk about sports, but that was not working. It was going to take a while. To get to the top of that and make good money. And so I'm like, well, this isn't working out. And so I was always big into film and making movies and editing audio and video anyway. And so I'm like, well, and there's a lot of that going on in Dallas. And so I'm like, man, here's maybe another opportunity for you to start diving into that. My buddy then actually owns Legacy Music Group. So I dove into music for a while too, learned how to play piano. Took piano lessons, learned how to play music, thought I was going to be the new Scott Storch or some shit. I thought I was going to be out there producing beats. Didn't mean to laugh, but that was a true laugh. I mean, you know what I mean? I had goals, but I helped out on some stuff, which was really cool, and it did lead to me doing some music producing. But I didn't put the effort that, and I even saw that when I got into stock trading, and I was already doing these other things when I got into stock trading. And so I remember telling myself one day, like, dude, you've got to figure that, like, what are you going to do? You know, essentially, what are you going to do overall with your career? And if you do something, your ass needs to essentially figure it out, you know, and stay on it, not just barely do it. You need to really do it. And so I did that with stock trading finally. Let's see here. CCCC needs a hold. Yes, so guys, can y'all stop? There's no one out there. All y'all see is a freaking 12-foot tall blow up. I mean, little. Oh, look at CCC. There's that squeeze. There you go, up to 5. So this one's still going along. Jiminy Crickets. Lisa, will you be live in your lobby during JP or calling out levels in Dex lobby? I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna go live here right when he starts talking. I'm gonna go live for sure. Although I don't like this at low of day, so I may not trade it now. I may just sit back and watch and tell you guys what to kind of be doing. I don't want this at low of day and then trying to go long. That's not what I usually do as a trader. Like I said, you might just go right on in, and let's just go ahead and just say it like that. It's 100% guarantee every time JP talks it goes up. I just don't like the fact we're at low of day. I would not want to go long at low of day. Now, you can, but I'm not going to. Let's see, Cortez, all on YouTube people are getting on the same screen, active trader and the chart on others who would, yes. Yeah, so you can just attach, so you can detach that. So all you're going to want to do to detach something, boss, let's see here. Usually I don't think you can do it from, I know the best way to be able to do it is when you, here, I'll show you this. So to get different charts out, boss, to detach it, you got to come open up this real quickly. Open up this guy, open up that right there, and then make sure you can add different things. You can scroll down here and I can add more if I keep scrolling down. But this is where I put, like, see how I have a spy chart right here that I can pull and go anywhere I want to? Well, that's the same thing for this right here. So what I would do is I would just press this, and it says detach gadget. You press detach, and then boom. And then you can, you know, and this is where, like I said, I showed you how to link things in those videos. And so you can link, or you can just put charts in there if you want. Obviously, you can put SPY or whatever you want in there. But then you can link this, so that way you can just run your options chain over to whatever color you link it to. That's how you get multiple charts out. And that's what you're seeing. I just have my different pages. So I have my flex grid for when I, like most times when I'm looking at 4 tickers. I have my on the charts tab. When it's charts on charts tab, I just have one big ticker up, and that's my Thanos page. So when I'm really honing in on one ticker, or just want to look at one, or I'm only in one trade, or I want to look at the Thanos crossover, that's where I pull up just my charts tab. Then if I want to trade options, I go over to the trade tab and go over to active trader. And that's where I trade my options. Sometimes I have one on top of the other with the option up top, or I should say with the stock up top, option below it. Or you can do side by side, where you can have the option or the chart, most of it, the stock you want to trade, with the option to the right of it, and you just have the chain to the right of it. It's all what fits your, what floats best for you. I don't like detaching anything. I like having everything all in my screen right here, so I'm just flowing through it essentially. If I'm trading options, I'm here because, again, like this, like I was showing you. If I'm trading options on the day, here's how I can do it, just like this, right? So if I did with Tesla, and I want to go in short like I did earlier with Tesla, I can just sell market, boom, I'm in 100 shares short. Then I come down here and buy my option, the short, right? Boom. So I go boom, boom, just like that. I'm in not only shares, but I'm in contracts. And then I can sit here and watch my chart and then start scaling out on both as it starts kind of coming back on down. That's how I like it. That's my thought process. Everyone's going to have a different process in what they're doing. I keep mine super duper simple. You got it, Lisa. Yeah, Lisa, it just is going to be, it's just still coming down, So I'm like, I'll alert it and say, hey, it usually should go up. I'm not going to, unless that thing pops back up over 464.40, I'm not going to go, I won't go long actually. Which is fine. I mean, I got my Tesla trade. I feel so happy getting that Tesla trade today. I was like, finally, Tesla. Been waiting on that for a month. I like that design, clean, scene. Yes, Cortez. That's how I like to keep my stuff. Keep it simple, stupid. The KISS rule. I like everything nice and clean. I mean, go over to J Trades. I know if Jay's still around right now. He knows I like stuff clean. Go to charting. I don't want a lot of noise, you know. I like real simple. C here, team rolling. C, the top gainer right now. Let's see. I'll try to do that top. Yes, it's very easy. You know, it's very easy. Just here's all you have to do, boss. Just so you know, all you have to do is right here. Here's how you adjust it. Top right hand corner. I'm sure you probably know that by now. As much if you've gone over my lessons, you know you can adjust it however you want. But that's how you do it. If you want it side by side, or if you want it one on top of the other. And then what you can do, what a lot of traders do, you can even have 3 out to the right. So what you could do is having like if you have it this way, have 3 out to the right. You don't have to have the chart pulled up on your options if you don't want to. So you can maximize how big the chart is that you're really looking at, make these smaller so you could have a call on one side, a put right here, or a call and a put, so you have your call and your put ready. So the one you're looking to trade, you could just have those kind of minimize all, or, you know, kind of move down way over here. So there'd be a put here, or call here, and a put here, and the rest of it would be the chart. You know, so I've seen, you know, it's whatever floats your boat, you know, or whatever fits best for you, essentially, overall. What's up, Melissa? I would say first, I would trade C well before I'd ever trade CHSN, just because it's more of a consistent mover. It's up 100% on the day. CHSN is up, it's down. The spread is now, I guarantee you, way worse on it. CCC has no spread. CHSN, I guarantee you, definitely does. So just be careful trading this, Melissa. 100%. I would be trading CCC any day of the week over CHSN. So that really is where I would kind of draw the line and just be like, there you go. Wouldn't be looking to trade this. You know, you break out over high of day right here, maybe possibly over this upper shadow, you know, of 1875 rule. I would not go for a bounce play anymore at the VWAP. You could do that. Those are your 2 long plays though, Melissa. Over 1875 or the bounce play at 16. Those would be your 2 plays in my opinion. Be careful trading CHSN, 100%. Be careful. I'd be trading CCC any day of the week over it. Cortez, I'll do options. Let's see, small account. I can trade them. Nice. You got it, Cortez. You got it, boss. You got it. Man, I got you guys hooked there earlier, though. Man, Daddy, y'all were liking the movie, huh? Mafia. I wish I could find the other ones for you guys. I really do. I had one other major one that I was in, and I don't know what happened to it. You know, I really don't. I wish I even knew the name of it, but I don't even remember the name of it that I could try to like somehow Google it. Unless they just removed it off of YouTube. I thought it was on YouTube, or I'd, you know, bookmarked it forever ago or something. God, I wish I. Oh man. What was it called? School of what? School of Mass Communication. Okay.
Students from ULR School of Mass Communication are making movies like these.
I have to go back and see if I can't find one. I have to see if I can't find one, team. There's that Dirty Rat. Oh, those are all from that. I know, but I want to find. Yeah, there's one that's uploaded, but not from. Maybe Mr. I wonder if Professor Weekly has them on there. I wonder if he uploaded.
Students from ULR School of Mass Communication
Here's
are
this.
making movies like these. You want to make movies?
Roll tape.
There's Sandra. So Sandra, the one you just saw right here, that's who the producer was. for the last movie. I forgot who wrote it. Olivia. Anyway, I forgot what I am in this movie. Oh, the writer. I'm one of the writers in this movie. So That Dirty Rat. Duh, I'm one of the writers in this movie. That's why I have the script right here. So I'm actually one of the writers, directors in this movie. Writer, co-director. With the guy that wrote it. I forgot I wrote. That's why I guess I could show y'all That Dirty Rat. I didn't act in it, but I did write it.
So, you want to make movies? Enroll today.
There's that. I wonder if he has Mr. David Weekly here. Professor? There's Justin. Oh, Justin Roberts. Remember him? Let's see here. It's got to be somewhere through here, but I don't know if he's going to actually have any. Yeah, I don't see it. I have to find that other one. I would definitely have to find the other one to try to search for it one day when I'm bored and just look, see if I can actually find it. Let's see here, team. Let's see. Any questions you guys want to go over? Anything? Cortez, Melissa, Paula, Lisa, J-Web. Meta might get that 332 mark for the day. Meta, I haven't looked at Meta in a while. It might. It's slowly but surely matriculating down. We're getting some slow movement here across the board. The 480 crack worked out on NVDA as well. NVDA team, that 480 crack. I know Asher asked if I was taking it earlier. Actually ended up being a pretty good short opportunity under that 480 mark. Any questions you guys have, let me know. Got about, I think about 30 minutes here or so until everyone kind of starts jumping back on their streams. Slowing down heavily as of right now. So here's the start of my movie that I did. Well, that I wrote and we produced. Well, I say produce, I mean, whatever. Directed. All hand there action on the camera, team. All hand action on the camera. Look at the Mermobile. The Mermobile.
No, man, not every time. This is an exquisite medical. I got this for you for your first time.
Man, so we smoked it all. I mean, we're gonna do something, right?
Yeah, we should do something. We need something to memorialize today.
Yeah.
Something epic.
Okay.
Something huge.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Yeah, man, let's do something to be remembered.
Let's
rob a store. Let's do it, man. Let's rob a store.
Let's rob a store.
Let's do it.
You got the buddy that, you know, sells drugs, essentially, you know, like movies, right? He sells drugs, he's smoking them, whatever. He's kind of the friend that, you know, really doesn't have a life, you know. Then you got the guy he's like the business guy, you know, that's got the, you know, the normal 9 to 5 job that tries to make sense of things.
But we can't just walk into the store and demand the cash.
Why not? No one's gonna get hurt. Listen, these guys don't care about their boss's money. Let's do this.
Okay, but we don't have anything to do it with.
Walmart, right over there.
And truly, Walmart is literally right where he's pointing at, which is funny. And I had to go get the stuff because we were out of so a couple things they didn't have. But yeah, it's funny. So yeah, there's the stuff from Walmart. There's Walmart, right? Off to Walmart they go. Coming on back with the stuff that I went to go get. The hat. I picked out the hat. This is the stuff I got. Oh, this is good stuff. I haven't seen this in forever. This was a late night, too. We were there till like 1, 2 in the morning. It's another reason that laugh scene made that one little reel.
Hey y'all, we're actually closed right now. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave, but we're open at 10 tomorrow.
The old shoe store. Because you know, robbing a shoe store, they probably have a lot of money. That's why we wrote that. Like, anyway, at first, they were like, why are they robbing a I'm like, because they're idiots? That's why?
Give us all your money. Stick up. Money. Go on. Stick up. You think he's fooling around?
All the money?
Yeah, all the money.
The coins?
I think about that. All right, give us all the cash. You keep the coin.
You keep the coins. Oh, idiots here. That's a terrible scene with the camera right there.
This is a joke.
No, man, this is.
That's where I lost it. That's where I lost it. Because that was ad-libbed, and so he did that to begin with, and I lost it. I'm like, because he pulled something out and then went underneath there. I'm like, because he was supposed to have a gun, and he couldn't pull the gun out.
Real, this is a stick up.
And so he puts this under, he puts his hand underneath there. I lost. I'm sitting behind him the whole time. You can't even see me, but I'm actually sitting behind him. Like, you know, like right here, I'm literally sitting right behind him.
Respect the gun. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
He gets out the chip, starts eating.
Get some supplies at the store. We give you the munchies.
I could have used this information before we got, really high.
Well, look, guys, if you don't leave, I'm gonna call the cops.
Respect the gun.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not a gun.
All of a sudden, he's got a Snickers bar. Or kind of doing it like Napoleon Dynamite. If y'all remember Napoleon Dynamite, like there's a scene where Chip's on the phone with Napoleon, and he's making nachos, and the plate of cheese is like gets bigger and bigger, and then then all of a sudden it just becomes different. Like there's no cheese, and there's a lot of cheese, and there's like maybe a little bit of cheese, and so we were just kind of like trying to do it to where he would like pull it. He's just pulling out different things, eating left and right. Anyway. Just a bunch of idiots, obviously. Or a bunch, just a couple, I should say. Myron, look at CCCCCCC. Yeah. Yeah, I told you. That's what I was telling Melissa. I was saying this is kind of the better one to trade. What has CHSN done? All right. That's what I'm saying. This little baby right here is kind of nice. CCCCCCC, like Paula said earlier about 460. I think that's what Paula said was 460 area. Needs to hold that now. It needs to hold 5. It needs to hold 5 now. It's got to hold 5. 5, maybe this 495 mark. That somewhere in that area has to hold, or we could easily, what we went up could come right back on down. You know, a lot of the time when we make these moves during lunch hours where we go straight up like that, don't really start building out a channel. We usually can come right back on down. So we need to base at 5 and build that damn channel. Robbing a shoe store with a bin at exactly Nate trades, right? Yeah, it's like, we're just trying to make it goofy and obviously. You know, the usual AK stuff. Okay, team. Alrighty. Meta slowly winding its way down through the 333 mark now into the 332s. CCCCC, like I talked about here, has to hold that area like I talked about here. It's coming right down already. NVDA is literally Tesla as well. I mean, we are just getting very slow movement leading into the JP Talk team. I mean, across the board as I'm going through these different plays, it is just ghostly out there right now. Be careful, it's ghostly. Melissa, I feel like I missed CCCC. It's already up so high on a slow day like today. It is up. It is. That's why Melissa right now, a bounce would be fine. You know, I'd go for a bounce at 450. 100%. You know, I would go for a bounce play. 100%. Trivia, why not buy spy calls right now at low of day with Friday expiration? I mean, you can if you want to. I mean, why not? There's a lot of things that can happen in the next hour, you know? I mean, if you're thinking right now you're just going to go ahead and get in at low of day with Pal talking, you're going to go ahead and just get in now as your thought process. I mean, I can understand maybe that, but this still could it could still fall down more. Maybe for once it goes down when Powell, like there's a big sell off because Powell says something that scares traders off and it goes down, and so I would not trade until JP starts talking or at least starts walking out and you start seeing that spike. Then it's happening again probably, or maybe wait a minute or two because you could still get a good play in after he starts talking. Usually he's going to say something bad. It's going to happen right away. I just wouldn't just get in right now with just saying, hey, let's just go ahead and get in. Let's just jump the ship. So I was saying earlier to Lisa, you will not see me going long when a stock is at low of day. Very, 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 very rarely at low of day will I ever take a trade at low of day. So that's why I'm like, I would just be careful, doing that and wait for him to actually start talking. Because you could be at new low of day, honestly. You could find a new low of day. Oh, JP doesn't talk till, okay, cool. So JP doesn't talk until 30 after. So yeah, I'm not going to stick around for an hour. Yeah. I definitely will be I'll just jump off the mic. Because I have one-on-ones I have to get to this afternoon and such. So yeah, I didn't think about that. Deck put in the lobby or in his lobby about JP doesn't talk until essentially an hour from now. So if that's the case, then yeah, I'm just going to sit back and watch it. I will re-alert to you guys, though. I'm sure as most already know what the game plan is. I've already been talking about it, though, for months. Now everyone knows, but I was alerting this the last time when this happened. And actually, I did trade it last time because the chart setup was a lot different than it was today. I did trade it the last time and let everyone I traded it up actually and traded it down. So now everyone all of a sudden, I say all of a sudden, but now everyone gets, is caught on the pattern. I try to find the patterns first. That way you guys know. And then can start trading the pattern. Kind of like every Monday has been green, except for now one, but we've had green Mondays for months. Literally had only one, and I saw that, was it back in October or November? Was it late October? I think we noticed it, wasn't it, team? Or early November. There you go, T-Farm. For the one-on-ones, there you go, my friend. There you go. And again, he was asking for the one-on-ones team. I've been doing the one-on-ones again, like I tell you guys, for a long time, almost 3 years now. I've helped out well over 200 traders in chat. So if you guys ever need any help from me, team, ever, I've been doing these one-on-ones, like I've said, for a very long time. So if you ever need any help, come on over. Trade live together, going over charts together. Your chart, there's so much stuff that we can do. Of course, I give you my number afterwards. So I'm kind of like again, from the get-go, like your mentor, motivator, coach, so I'm there along the way. There's, I'm there every step of the way, even besides just the one-on-ones, where again, they're done through Zoom, an hour long. And so if you ever need any help, team, again, you go out there and try to find it from someone else. It's probably going to be $300, $400, $500 an hour, something along those lines. Mine aren't even close to that at all. I only charge you a Benjamin Franklin an hour. And so you can come over trade live with me, go over charting, your charting, again, mental stuff, which there's a lot of psychological mental stuff that you need to go over, stop losses, targets, again, back to charting. So levels, downtrend, trend lines, where you're putting lines in, where you're seeing setups, what setups are you good at, making sure you're tracking and journaling so that we can together figure out what you are good at on a day in, day out basis. I'll be doing one last sell before the year's over. So Christmas, I'll do another sale team here in another a couple of weeks. It's about to be Christmas, which is crazy. Literally less than 2 weeks away from Christmas now. And the morning voice alert sign up. Again, this morning we were all over it. Y'all came over and we traded Tesla. Or no, well, we did trade Tesla in the end. But Meta at first, then it was NVDA, then it was Tesla, then it was Tesla. And so up today on a good amount overall team. So don't forget, if you need any help into the opening bell or even after the opening bell on levels and support and resistance and where to take trades at, and then you get the confirmation because I'm talking about that day in, day out, you know, these levels, and you can trust because I'm seeing these levels now, you know, that relation confirmation gives you a little bit more really trust to take the trade, so to speak. Awesome. Good. T-Farm. Cool. Awesome. I'm a morning. I like that. I'm a morning alerts member. I love it. Appreciate it. Need to look into the one-on-ones. Well, come on over, baby boy. Like I said. Whew. Damn. Love that midday yawn. Means I need to get up and stretch. Do some jumping jacks, couple of push-ups. Yes, but love doing those one-on-ones with you guys. So, guys, if you ever need any help, team, any help whatsoever, besides at lunch, and I know a lot of people that, you know, because it's maybe a little more personal, as in as far as, man, I don't want to say, here's where I need help, and hey, let's go over that. And it could be a few things. So it's hard to go over just here at, you know, during lunch when I'm streaming live. But again, like I said, some people are just, they don't want to bring it up in front of other people. I totally understand it. That's why I do the one-on-ones. I want to be able to help traders out as much as I can. I'm still looking to do the group one-on-one. I'm still looking to do that group one-on-one. I need to figure out a time so that way all you guys can come on over. If you want to do it, do the group Zoom, like I said, so you can come over and watch me trade live together, but then and actually participate more than just typing. You can share your screen, or show your screen, I should say, or show your face, right? You can talk. So we'll have one of those group Zooms coming up. I've got that planned, and I promise you, I haven't got it planned yet, but I have it in the works. As I'm wanting to do it, I promise you we're going to do it. All right, team, anything you want to go over? Let me know. Last 20 minutes or so. Again, leading you guys into JP and everyone else streaming. I do have one-on-ones I have to get to this afternoon, back-to-back this afternoon in Power Hour and in After Hour, so I can't stick around too much longer. As far as when JP's talking, I thought he was going to, again, it's not right at the top of the hour. It will be after that. So when he starts talking, usually the plan, again, team, like I say, right now, he's about to start walking out. You're going to look for that SPY, just say if it started spiking up and it starts moving. If you see anything over 464.30, and then especially 464.40, get your ass in your contract. Get in. It's going to continue to spike. It's easily going to hit the VWAP. It's going to fly through the VWAP and probably hit 465. Anywhere around 464.80 to 465, take your profit, team. Anything over 465 is icing on the cake at that point, okay? So that's how you would want to trade that. Soon as he gets done and they're about to start asking questions, which he lets you know, you will listen in and you're going to be out of your longs. You need to be out of those already. And then as soon as they start to ask questions, you can go in for a short. It will then start pulling back almost to the second his ass starts taking questions. It is ironic how weird it works. Ryan, how was the surf and turf you made? I got so hungry I told my wife that's what we're eating this weekend. Ryan, great. Ryan, I don't know if you follow me on Instagram, social media, and saw that the other night, the big porterhouse with the shrimp and the twice stuffed baked potato. It was legend. Wait for it. Dairy. It was so good. Marvelous. Fantabulous. Fantabulous, I say. Melissa, do you think small caps will be positively impacted after? Melissa, no, they won't even move. It'll be like JP doesn't even exist in small caps. It will literally like JP doesn't even exist. It would be cool, to be honest. It would be cool. But, my love, I doubt it happens, honestly. Where is it at? Boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'm telling you, team porterhouses are great. One side of the steak, this one is so, just moist and juicy, and just the texture just shreds away. It literally, you could just shred this, team. This side of the steak, I forgot which side is. One side's a ribeye, I think, and one side, I can't remember what side's what side's the other. Anyway, and this side is a little bit more of the tougher. You have to cut it with your fork. I mean, I literally could just cut. Oh my God, team. I love porterhouses. Gives you 2 steaks in one. There's my little shrimpies. Twice. I keep wanting to say twice. Twice stuffed baked potatoes. Very good. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. Melissa, again, keep this one on watch. CCCC. You can see that area that I was talking about. If that can hold, and that 495-ish area that I was talking about, that's your support, trying to build that channel. I would still watch for this to have one last tight little, as you can see the flag getting tighter and tighter and tighter. Watch for a downtrend break, squeeze over high of day. I would watch for one more good move and pop, in my opinion, on quadruple C. I think I say quadruple C faster than I say CCCC. That's about the same. Meta getting actually a pretty good move here. Actually, some of these other plays are really still pretty much dead. Meta downtrend break. Nice little pop right there. Meta downtrend break. Nice little pop right there. Nice little move back through 334, just as we got under 3. I was watching it under 333 earlier into the 332s, as I said, and then right as I remember I said that, I mean, within minutes we reversed and we're back on up. J-Web, J-Web said, I had to take a little walk. Nice. Hopefully it's nice and nice day out there for you, J-Web. It was so gorgeous here yesterday. It was a little about 60, almost 65 degrees, I'd say, probably, with the sun. Gorgeous sunny day. Got out and watched Elvira. Elvira was dirty. Probably the dirtiest I'd seen Elvira's wheels. Holy dirty. Oh, liquor store. Liquor store. We still going up here. Liquor still moving. Almost spelt liquor. LQR here, team. Still rolling. Still rolling with the liquor train. Meta on that nice little move here as well on the way back on up to the WAP. Meta to the WAP. 55-ish here right now. Not bad. A 57 right here. 57 or so. Over in Jayville. Sorry, I'm not trying to give you guys the yawns. It just they're coming out of nowhere right now. I think it's because it's just been a little bit slower lunch overall today. Oh. I know Deck's probably about to go live soon, team, in the next 5-10 minutes. I'm sure some of you are going to start heading over that way. Any last questions you guys have? Anything else that you guys want to go over before he starts with a JP? I will, essentially what I'm going to do, like I said, I don't like this low of day movement right now. I've got stuff going on this afternoon. Gonna let this foam C meeting slide today and not trade it. Was maybe I was going to, my intentions were. I just don't like where the chart's at. Don't like the movement overall, so I'm going to sit it out. So I'm going to probably call it a day here soon, so I can take a small little break before I do get back. Like I said, I have back-to-back one-on-ones in power hour and after hour, so I do have some more yipping yapping to do, and I want to save some energy for them, and then also again tomorrow going live. So do not forget, tomorrow morning, team, just like this morning voice alerts will be out 45 minutes or so before the opening bell, an hour before the opening bell, and then same as my lobby, it will be up an hour or 45 minutes before the opening bell. I'll give you my quick snip alerts, what I'm looking to trade. You need real in-depth, and where I'm looking to trade it down to and why and what the reasons are and what to be looking for, that's where the morning voice alerts come in. I can't do all that at once, so I give you at least the easiness of saying, hey, this under this, look for a short, or this over this, look for a long. And so I had that this morning for you guys as well. So again, every morning, 45, or that I'm going live, which will be again tomorrow morning, 45 minutes or so before the opening bell, my lobby's up. I start trying to put some alerts out there for you guys to pay attention to. Commentary starts about 10 minutes or so before the opening bell. 10 minutes or so. Today it was a little later. I was in a one-on-one this morning. So that's the reason why I didn't go live literally right at the opening bell. Let's see here. Trading Shark. Love when you come on over. Trading Shark. And by the way, I have to zoom in here. I just want to make sure. Real quickly, Cortez, Ivana, what do we got here? Ivana, did you buy a new 10-gallon hat that has Tesla symbol on it? I did actually, Ivana, and it lights up. Does yours light up too? They call it the electric 10-gallon. That's what I thought. I was like, cool, that sounds good. The electric 10-gallon, sign me up. The E10, as they call it. The old E10. Give me that E10 right there, boy. I put it on, and that Tesla symbol just shines. So this is the only Tesla I'll ever own. Cortez, does it look okay to you this way? Left up, yep, love it. There you go. See, good job, boss. See, boom, boom, boom. See how easy that was? Love it. Good job. Exactly. Perfect. Easy. Money. Done. Now you can trade. You know, love it. Looks great. Looks great. Honestly, perfect. Boom. Good job. Like it. SKM Wood, no, I'm not trading the SPY. Am not trading the SPY. I'm done. I am 6 for 6 for the day. Lot of trades for me overall. I am good. I am good, my friend. I am honestly, and I don't like where the chart's at. And I didn't realize I forgot he didn't. If he talked at the top of the hour, twould be different. He doesn't talk at the top of the hour. He talks 30 minutes after that. I've got to get on one-on-ones. I want to take a break today. I took one little small break earlier for about 30 maybe minutes because even after I went live, I was glued to my office because then I still got NXTP. I got Tesla, so it's like I didn't get to leave and I took a small little break. Anyway, so I want to eat, I want to chill, I want to relax for about an hour. So, and then if he didn't talk, or if I didn't have back-to-back one-on-ones, then I would probably break right now, come back and maybe trade with you. But it's just like I'm not going to force it. That's me as a trader. Oh, now I need to get used to appreciating a scam. Yeah, I was like, please don't be upset with me. Please. I'll alert it. I'm going to come back in here. I'm going to try to come back in here right when he starts talking and say, do not forget, team. I do like the starting to U-shape back around. You want to see that. You want to see this U-shape get back to green and not red and down, and for the day, which we are going to be regardless. I know down and red for the day. It is a red. Well, no, where's it open at? No, not far away. But you want to get moving back up a little bit and get off this low of day. I would feel much, much better trading if it got back up over 464.40. If it got back over 464.40, that would make me feel better as a trader because then we could squeeze up into 64.60 in the VWAP. Then you're through that to 64.80 and possibly, like I said, 65. It needs to get back over 64.40 before he starts talking, in my opinion, to really, for me to want to trust it. Cortez, now I need to get used to with mouse on Thinkorswim is a different. Yes, gotcha. Yes, right. You can change that up. And if you do want to change that up, it's going to be the drawings tab. So if you ever do want to change that up, boss, it's right here. So just go to the drawings tab, create a drawing tools, right? And so you can change to the pointer, which is this, the pan. And so those are the two that you'd use. Pan or pointer. Getting these like empty. And I was like, it's the weirdest thing. I need to ask a doctor. Why, when I haven't eaten today, do I hiccup and burp sometimes? It's like, do I talk too much? Here we go. Here's 64.40. Okay. Now we're looking a little better. Any last questions? Anything else, team? Does that make sense what to be looking for? Ivana, ask a scam. Cortez, Trading Shark, J Webb, anyone else? Ryan, Melissa, you good? Are you set in stone and ready for the talk? Already turning green in a lot of these plays. We are getting a little bit of spiking right here. Cool. Awesome trading chart. Go to Astra. Let's see here real quickly. Back up. SCAM. Blah, blah, blah. Where again do I find the info on the one-on-ones and voiceovers? Right here, boss. Right here. So here again, I'll put this out there for you guys. Here's the one-on-one link. If you need any one-on-one help, Prime Trading Investments is the tab, and then or the one with the of course the because you can do packages. There are packages to be had. 3, 5, and 10 pack, which is cheaper than just booking one at a time. I also have a 23 pack that makes it super cheap. So you can get 23 one-on-ones with me for a really cheap price, at least when it comes to per one-on-one. And then there is the morning voice alert sign up as well. There's a link for that. Spy turning yes, Mafia, liking that, hopefully. Astra, thanks for all the call-outs today. Have a good rest of the day. Appreciate it, Astra. You too, handsome. Tell the fam I said what's up. Pops, if you're there. Hope you're having a good day. And hopefully the dogs are having a good day as well. And they're just barking it up. They loved all the trades earlier today. You got it. A scam. Yes. Well, I think it's money well spent. You know, you're investing in yourself, and you're not really investing that much. It's small investments to what leads to a much larger investment, which is you as a better trader down the line. All right, team, I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. I think Deck's talking right now. We're about to be talking. Again, I didn't realize. I thought JP talked to the top of the hour. I have 2 one-on-ones to get to in the afternoon, one right at the start of power hour, and then one in after hours. I have not really had that long of a break today at all for the most part. I am not gassed, but I do need to take a small little break right here. Thank you, Pete SS. Appreciate it, boss. Appreciate it. All right, boys and girls, lost boys, lost girls. I will see you all back here tomorrow morning. Do not forget, my morning stream will be up about an hour, 45 minutes or so before the opening bell, with my alerts coming in hot after that. And then the hot mic time comes in about 10 minutes before the opening bell. Right at the opening bell again today, team. Let's check these trades out. We'll go through them one by one. Meta at the opening bell. Look at that. You don't want to take part of that spike? Fine, don't come over to my hobby. I'm kidding. We killed this. Over 335 was the play for us. This was money. Tesla. Oh no, then we traded NVDA. We then traded NVDA because I said over 480. This has room to 482.50. Another great trade. Actually went up even more. Then we traded Tesla after that in a short. So Tesla was another great short. We caught this one right here. So I was 3 for 3 in the first 30 minutes of the day. 3 for 3. Went from one to another to the next. So I got you covered across the board. I don't just stick on the SPY or whatever all day long. I am trading across the board for you guys, 100%. Then, of course, we got this massive dumperooski right here at lunch, which was great. Or before lunch, really. Jay Webb, appreciate it, boss. Lost boys, lost girls. I love the love that you give. Keep staying green. Keep the positivity going. Don't try to go, for the fences when JP talks. If you are green for the day, keep it that way. Don't go big in the next hour when JP starts to talk. Just try to get a little piece of the pie. Know that right now we're starting to move back up. That's a good sign. He starts talking, we probably start to skyrocket, most likely. Every time, that's how it's been on these FOMC, however you want to say it. Every time he starts, as soon as he walks out, the last time we had one of these, I went long. As soon as he walked out, I went long. 2-3 minutes into questions, I was already up X amount, took profit. He announces right when he's about to start taking questions. Make sure you're out of your longs at that point and look to go short, okay? Lost boys, lost girls. I will see you back here in the morning for trades, alerts, and commentary. Let's get it. 3, 2, 1.